caution, cold like 0 degrees. I'm out the cage, gotta let out the beast. Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the. Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for one, man, forget my peace. You take the west, I'll take on the east. I'ma put him in the cage, never let out the. Yeah, I hear him chatting the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Not so tough, but mans keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls, better tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Beg, please get on your knees. Came from the jungle, up in the trees. I got a few tricks up in the sleeve. One wrong move, I'ma let out the. Big shoes, check out the crease. Blow like I'm Bigfoot, step on the beat. Make a man's run till he step out the cleats. When the whole place scream, gotta get out the. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Not so tough, but mans keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls, better tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Yeah, I hear him chatting the noise. Can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Nice keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. Better tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Good morning, everybody, or afternoon, evening, depending on where you're at in this lovely world. Good morning, Panda and Jessica, Bent-Faced Clown, Atomic Blonde, Jiggly Jules, 31 Frames, Jojo B, Andrea. Good morning, Andrea. Talk about an early day. Firewall, Bella Batty. Hi, how's everyone doing today? I hope you're doing well. We're going to go over Just Sayings because it's only 21 minutes, and I really only cared about when they got into the argument yesterday. The rest of the live, she was eating. I know it's shocking. She was eating chips, and we didn't listen to a damned thing during the live, but we did click through. And I'm going to say that we're caught up to date by doing that. I just want to watch the argument because nosy. And then we're going to watch Rosie. And we didn't get. I am kind of determined she's watching us. One of the first things she talks about with her recipe was, okay, the only type of barbecue sauce you can use is Sweet Baby Ray's. If you bring Kraft in this house, you are disrespecting my family, blah, 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 blah. So, yeah, we're going to get into that. Sky got a shout out and was stirring the pot. You know, just being a little messy, being a little troll. But let's get into Just Sayings. Oop, don't have that muted. And then I'm going to show you guys some art that Aren't You Exhausted made. It was super sweet. Hey, K-Star and Mills. Mills, please be safe.
No one cares!
That's weird. So on Rosie's and on Foodles, I can't pull up. Oh, what do you have? Oh, okay, just a bone. That's fine. I can't pull up their closed captioning. I can't pull up the transcripts. I don't understand. But on Just Sayings, I see it, so I don't know. The argument was delicious. I guess Salah was feeling burnout and guilty about Nina. Love an early stream, 6 p.m. for you. Well, Stacey, I'm glad that it's nice and early for you. I don't know if it was real or not. I know at the 10-ish minute mark on the live stream, she said, you guys want us to fight. So I don't know that when she first was irritated, I do think she was irritated, and I think she leaned into it for the drama. And then I think when he said, get over it, that really did make her mad. So I think it was a mixture, and then she just leaned into the angry.
Yeah, I like wearing the hijab.
I'm sorry, I don't think it was real. That's just my personal. Debbie, that's fine. Like, who knows? It could just be for the clicks. Hi, Blue Hoodie. You have work, so you'll be lurking. I hope your day at work's wonderful today, Blue Hoodie.
Like, it's a choice for me, but also as well, like, I asked Salah before, like, many times, like, just, which was kind of dumb, because seeing as how, if there's, like, one hair showing, he, like, you know.
He came in the house and was tired. She had just said they've been working on the house all day. And she's like, are we going to do something tomorrow? Can I have your chips? Are we doing something tomorrow? He's like, I don't know. We'll see. You know, I can't say yes. I can't. We'll see. And she's like, what's your problem? Why are you being rude to me? And he was like, I'm not, pretty much. And then she said, you've just been rude. And he said, get over it. you're on a live. Let's not do this. Like, let's not do this. Just Saying's video is essentially a different video on a different channel. So that's why it has subtitles and Foodie's doesn't. But what about Quirky's? Why isn't hers working either?
Your hair showing. So I don't think he would ever allow me to. And he doesn't even want me to unprivate my pre-hijabi videos, even if they're on the internet. So yeah, he wouldn't want me to.
31, I wouldn't be if you could, I don't know if you can. On Quirky's, I just want to find the timestamp when Quirky's talking about Sky, because I don't know how far into it she was bringing it up.
Not wear it.
I do love that Salah thought her wigs were her real hair. I do love it. I don't know why. She was telling everybody he knows all of her content. We're wrong. He knows all of her past. He's seen all of her stuff. Then he didn't see her shave her head. He didn't see the beanies. That one day it's super short pixie cut. The next it's a pink wig. Which video? Her last live? Yes, 31. Sky, what'd you do? Oh man, Joanna out there. Joanna.
We'll be in the car and like I'll have my sunglasses like this. Sometimes there's like a little.
It best be nice. Oh yeah, it wasn't bad. Sky was just like, we'll get to it, but he was like, Joanna was making fun of you in Yaba's chat. And then somebody else, one of her mods, was like, I saw it too. I'm sorry, Joanna, nothing against you. I was just like, the mess. And so Quirky was like, do you guys have screenshots? That's 2 people. I mean, they both said they have seen it. And I get haters being in here, but a hater is not going to be a mod. And I was just like, oh my God. And Sky was like, yeah, I'll go get it. And then left.
One little hair showing. And he just like will flip the visor down and like look in the mirror. And there'll be like a hair and I'll be like, oh my God, like who cares? So sometimes we do like kind of argue about that, but not like serious argument. But
Hi, Marnie.
I think for him, it's
Why
like,
Sky being well, it wasn't real. Sky was just stirring the pot because that didn't really happen. It was just Sky being a troll.
culture thing.
And that little seed of doubt was planted.
It's like ingrained, like,
Although now she's going to know it's a troll because I'm determined, is watching us talking about the barbecue sauce, the craft especially.
Met from his family or his friends or people close to him. All the women are like that. They all have the same.
Yeah, Debbie. It was true. That Sky was just trolling. Joanna was in Yaba's chat saying, I'm defending your name, Rosie, LOL, something like that.
They cover every single hair. There's a lot of hijabis. There's some hijabis, it just depends. Like, there's some that show some of their hair. There's some that show some of their neck. You would get a lot of views and try.
Holy wieners. Chantal, I know you're in the middle of arguing and I promise we're going to watch you, but the amount of wieners that Rosie likes in her mouth, lots of sausage, lots of wieners.
Traffic on the old videos. Yeah, I know. No, not every woman here is Muslim.
Yes, Debbie.
There's a lot who are Christian, so there's a lot of non-hijabi women. But there's a lot, like in this area that we're in, there's mostly hijabis, I'd say. But if you go to like the Damascus or more Christian areas, Tamar, baby, your hair is showing. And Wiley, no, he's not that nice about it. He's stern.
Okay, how many days in a row have we worn this? How many can we wear this fucking prayer gown? Okay, that feels rude. But how many days? It's probably filthy. Didn't she say Salah doesn't require her to wear hijabs? She chooses to do so because she's Muslim. Yeah, when they first got together especially, she said it, that he doesn't mind, and she was doing it because she's a Muslim woman.
He's not mean or
Same
yelling.
thing with her chin.
Or abusive, but he's stern. You guys saw, remember? Like everyone was talking about that. When you guys were like, when he's like, fix your hijab. Like that's normal for him. Like that's, But.
So I think he's fine with her wearing it, but he doesn't want her to disrespect it, like with her legs showing and stuff. He told her to fix it.
It's cultural differences. When his knees are showing, I don't care.
What's my heart rate?
I don't think I could. I think if I ever didn't wear it, it would be so weird to me.
Feeling.
Excuse me.
Tacky.
My hair is very long now. You guys would be like, it's longer than you've ever seen it. It's pretty long.
Where is your hair long at, madam?
Yeah, he wears shorts, but
she should wear a paper bag.
mostly they go to his cover his knee. They go to his.
No, they don't. We saw in Thailand that they made him changed because he was not being what's the word I'm looking for? Modest. No, Jessica, I don't know what you're talking about.
Either longer shorts. Sometimes no though. Rules for me, not for the. I don't know. Is it? No, I don't wear hair fibers because he hates them. Like he hates them.
And I feel as sweaty as you get, they might just show all over your hijab and stuff.
He likes to like play with my hair. So if he like the.
Do I have a drink? Yeah, I do. I think he probably twirls the thin little strands, the one or two right around his finger. And she said she has a comb over.
Fibers just.
Listen, female baldness and pattern baldness is not uncommon, but I do think we just need to embrace it and shave it if that's the case. Or I know Salah doesn't wear a wig, but I feel like the 3 strands thing we shouldn't do.
To growth him out. But my hair actually like I just let it like grow out, and like I was kind of happy because my hair, oh man, when I
like
had
Penguin and Batman. Yes. Thank you so much, Jessica.
thicker hair as a teenager, I really complained about it because it does this thing where like this part will wave and there's like a weird little curl. And it was doing that yesterday. Like I washed my hair. I don't wash my hair every day.
I don't know if it's this one that she talks about, the matting.
And I said, look at this piece. And I used to hate that piece as a teenager. And seeing it again made me like love my hair again. So like I'm on a mission. Like it's still thin on the top. Just the top, and then the rest is like more, it's long and thicker. It's still not thick. But
I don't believe you, and that's okay. But I don't believe you. I don't think it just is thin and then this thick, luxurious hair. Oh, for fuck's sake, she's painful to watch even like this. It's like her life stopped at the tail end of high school. Yep.
do I comb over? Maybe a little.
There it is. Do you comb over? Yep. Hi, addicted to cold brew. Why can't I hit the Powerball?
Yeah.
What's it at now? I feel like it's
me when I was when I met him. Shaved my head before. I don't know what it is. Time spoken. I don't know. I would like to get hair transplantation though in those areas.
Why? You have to cover it. I don't think you'd be allowed, really. I mean, you'd be allowed, but what good would it be?
Yeah, I would like a female hair transplant. I would. I shaved my head and I would wear this under caps around him. I didn't want to show my head for the longest time. And then one day he just said,
how long do you think they were together before she finally showed off the DeVito?
You know, one day he just said, it's okay. Like, you can take it off. You know, I don't mind. I love you. So, and I was like, oh, and then I took it off. Of course I took it off. It's uncomfortable to always be wearing it. And now I just, you know, whatever. I'm always just comfortable. It's a hormonal thing, I think. No, I wouldn't stop wearing hijab. I don't know. Confident bald woman. Yeah, I mean, you know,
Bullshit.
I'm not wearing hijab just because I have some hair loss. Doesn't make any sense because I always showed my hair, even if it was thin. I shaved my head in front of people. I'm not, you know, somebody who's self-conscious about my, I'm not afraid to show things, even if I'm a little insecure about them.
I was going to say, then why did you do the hair fibers if you weren't self-conscious?
You know?
Embrace.
You always cover your head. It doesn't matter.
I mean, it's
hair. For myself, you know, I figure, you know, I'm human and I'm probably not the only person going through these things. No, I can't show you. Yeah, right, Jade. I want to have. I miss my hair as a teenager.
I love your money. I agree, Atomic Blonde. I think it was that. Oh, of course, I love all of you. Every 3 strands.
I miss
strands. English is hard.
My weight as a young adult that I complained about. I felt so fat. I like, you know, when I wasn't even.
I found that weird too, Jobin. For skin, moisturizer, for hair conditioner. Unless you're Amberlynn Reed, because she has done moisturizer in her hair.
Like,
or was it conditioner on?
I've had a man do that to me before, make fun of my hair, make fun of me in a lot of ways. He really was such a jerk. That was the person, remember? And then they messaged me years later, and I was like, and I told him off and blocked them. Like, you have some nerve, buddy. I'll never forget how you treated me, and you should be ashamed. Oh, I'm ashamed. I'm so sorry. Bye.
Yamano.
And you know what? I'm not. It's not.
I saw your comment, Yamano. I saw it.
I'm just like insecure about the thinning hair. It's that I'm just sad about it. You know, I just wish I had like nice luscious hair because, you know, it's just nice to have nice hair. Yeah, I can't wear a wig either. Where's my husband? Salah?
We are Yamano, and it's not my content, but we are going over QLR. Oh, Atomic.
Where are you? He just texted me 11:11.
Okay, a reason I would never live in a large house. Like, I think they're beautiful, but I get freaked out, especially at nighttime, and her saying she has no idea what's going on when he's in the home. No, I want to know at all times.
I should have been on hormone replacement therapy
Yes.
for many years now, and I'm not. So Neil, he did. He saw me when I was like, well, I had my head shaved when I first went to Kuwait.
How long after you have a hysterectomy, if you're not taking hormone replacement or anything like that, what do you think the bone density? Because I feel like after you have a hysterectomy, maybe you'd have to have that stuff checked out. I don't know. What big house they're living in an add-in that was storage until recently? You don't think it's the whole 5 bedrooms, 3 bathrooms thing firewalled?
He thought my wigs were my real hair. And when I
Dumb.
told him, like, I thought he knew it was a wig. He's like, oh, I thought that was your hair. But then he's like, okay, whatever. Can you still take it out? Oh, it got matted. I've lost a lot of hair because when you put your hair up constantly in a bun and it's always rubbing like in the hijab, it can get matted, and I don't wash my hair every day. So when I do wash my hair, I have to take a comb in the shower with me, put a lot of
So she's a big bird's nest. She's got a mat. Why doesn't she do leave-in conditioner, do like a braid and put it up in a bun?
Moisturizer and comb it out, like demat it. Ugh. And I
Always
always
denied HRT. You had a clot in your lung, so it was too risky. It was brutal. Oh no. Hijabis frequently have problems with hair loss. Our scalps need to breathe. I feel like when she's talking about the hair transplant, what difference would it really make? If you take the ovaries, and you're in your 60s now, I had a hysterectomy at 34 and never went on HRT, still got hair and still cancer freak. I'm so happy for you, Marnie. If you take the ovaries, menopause starts immediately, and you need all tests for those who are going through menopause.
lose a ton of hair. Always. Like, I can't afford to. No, I can't. Like, no, I'm not really, I don't know. I'm not self-conscious enough to be like, I'm going to wear a hijab just to cover my hair. And you know what, though? Even if you want to wear a hijab just to cover your head, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, Islam does not own exclusive rights to the hijab. There's a lot of women who wear hijab because they like to cover their head with a scarf. There's nothing wrong with that, you know?
Comb your hair regularly?
But for me, it's a mixture of,
I have a
I've
instantly.
just been wearing it so long, I wouldn't feel right showing my hair.
I don't know
Or
about
like
this.
even not wearing modest clothing, not even just the head. And mostly
You still don't wear modest clothing. It may cover your body, but it is snug against it. And I feel that it's considered immodest because we see every lump and bump. I know where your belly button is, even fully covered.
also because my husband really doesn't want me to not wear it. So, because I believe you can still be Muslim and not wear hijab. I definitely believe that. I'm torn about the rules with that, but no, I would still wear it. Because like I said, it's like just part of me now. I wouldn't show my hair on purpose, but I get paranoid. Like, what if, you know, when I do my streams offline, like off camera, like what if I accidentally hit the frig? That would be like, oh my gosh.
Why don't you put tape over it? I mean, you had this issue when you were at the hotel and you showed your room. Why don't you put tape on it? It belongs to the streets. The
I can't move back to the
some
villa,
people say.
especially if it's rented. But they're like Ottawa has cookie cutter, unlimited amounts of townhouses like that. In Muslim culture, can you have male friends? No.
But you're friends with Pete's.
He's just kind of like, he's family, so Salah's more.
No, he's not. He is your ex. I think you guys were engaged, fiance, and allegedly you had 2 schmushmortions with him.
More open-minded kind of with that.
Hi, Nicole.
You know, although it's like not really negotiable. I'm not just going to throw out somebody I knew for so many years. You know. So.
Oh, man, Marnie.
But no. That was one thing about the cultural difference that I found, like, sometimes had a hard time with, you know? Yeah, keep in touch with Pete's. Yeah, Muslim women can't befriend anyone they could potentially be able to marry. But when you think of it, I don't want my husband having female friends. I don't want him to go and hang out with a girl. Like, it's the same thing, you know?
Okay, but you're comfortable with him commenting in your chat, it's Salah, and pinning your last message. Pig pretty? Big titty pretty bitch. Woof, 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 woof. I'll shit on you and make you lick the toilet bowl.
Men are the same thing. Men and women, men are not allowed to just have girlfriends either.
Oh,
so
man.
it goes both ways. You know? So it's very jealous culture. Yep. The first thing he said to me I have to warn you, I'm a very jealous man. I still remember those lines, and I was like, is that a red flag?
Yes. Hi. Nice to meet you. I'm very jealous.
Or is that
But you don't like him being controlling or doing these things that he told you he was.
a culture thing? Because by that point, I had some experience, with Arab men that I knew, kind of what they were like, and I was like, yeah.
You had a relationship with Chainsaw. I don't think he is the picturesque version, and it's terrible that you're going to compare other people to him, period.
Maybe it's just like a cultural thing, Yeah, he's very jealous, but that's like normal in their culture. It's like not a bad thing. If they're not jealous, they're seen as being like, I don't really want to say the word because I don't know if it's like a bad word but like if you don't have jealousy, protective jealousy over your woman, you're
Protective and jealous are different things. Good afternoon, mood. Foodie sure does know how to talk a lot about nothing while running her mouth. The same thing with Quirky. They just go in circles.
It's like a gay youth, basically.
Hi, I'm a misogynist.
So that's why it's like normal for them, And yeah, but I'm jealous too. I don't want my husband to be talking to women, unless it's like, can I link it in the chat? I can't type in the chat. I'd have Salah do, but he's not here. Can I pin that? No, I can't.
It's always weird when her head goes from like pumpkin to squash.
I can't pin it. Thanks, Greg. Go. There's his channel. Go give him some views in chat. His chat's pretty fun.
It's not jealous. I do think, and I know it's not the common opinion, I do think part of him wants her off at least lives. Maybe not the pre-recorded content, but I do think part of him wants her to stop doing lives for the fact of in Syria, he's making a name for himself. People seem to like him. He seems to have a better status because the cost of living is not as high. And I think she embarrasses him. Her behavior's kind of unacceptable a lot of the time.
We've been talking about this, like the jealousy. Because, in my culture, it's like, I don't know. Sorry for the buffering. Buffering bees. Are we going to bees tomorrow?
Okay, so he's home now.
What are we going to do?
And so all he said, I don't know. We'll see.
We're going to go somewhere?
He said, I don't know. We'll see. And he didn't even sound like annoyed. He was just kind of like, we'll see. Whatever. I don't know.
You think we'll go somewhere?
And he didn't respond because he's already told her once. I don't know. We'll see. Hi, Miss Candy Corn.
What?
Oh my gosh.
Why are you grumpy?
It's amazing. Because you're being kind of a nag. He's been working all day and fuck Salah. But you're also being unreasonable. You've been sealing. You haven't been doing anything. Even when people come to, like, when you should be cleaning your home, you expect your company to do so.
Why are you grumpy? Since you got in?
Okay, this is the stream. I don't know what's happening.
Okay, but why are you taking?
I wonder why it did do that.
Like, why even sit here and be grumpy then? Oh.
So I think this part, she was relatively okay, right? I think this is a part where she was leaning into it's going to do well because, okay, everybody knows, right? That Shani drama that's going on. And so I think this part, she was leaning into it. And then he said, get over it. And that was the snap where it became real in my brain after that.
Game over. Do you like people treating you like shit, guys? I don't like it. Seriously.
Hi, Ashley.
Well, he can go have space. Like, don't sit here and treat me like crap and give me dirty looks.
I don't think he was treating her like crap. All he said was, we'll see.
Get over it. You've been treating me like shit since you came in here. And I've been nothing but nice to you.
He gave you his chips, right? And that's love for you, Chantal. Food is your love language.
You're alive now, right?
Yeah, but I don't care.
You're live now, right? Like, why are we doing this?
Don't talk to me all night then. Like, I don't like rude.
This is such a bratty fucking move. She is serious right here. Watch her face. Yeah, she's being obnoxious. Don't talk to me for the rest of the night.
You should have eaten his Doritos.
I don't know. This is just uncomfortable for me, and it's so rude. I feel bad for defending Salah, but if he'd been working the entire day and she's done nothing but seal, he's right. That's not like fuck a Salah, but he does have a right to be irritated. Like all day working on things to better your life. I'm sure she hasn't moved too much from being this lump. And he comes home, plops down next to her just to relax, and she does not accept that. He just wants to sit there.
My world, nothing here.
It's fair enough to argue, but not on a live. Hi, Cocoa Pops.
Orlick is rushing to record. Well, he's working for free like a loser, so I hope he enjoys it.
Everyone that starts a channel isn't monetized as soon as they start one. And a lot of people do just do this for fun. It's not financial. Bruh, the fact that she is just doing nothing but laying there on the damn sofa claiming to make coin she isn't making.
You're making me uncomfortable.
By existing? How is he making you uncomfortable? By telling you no? To get over it?
Like, I don't even want to talk about anything now.
You had YouTube for a whole year before you got 4,000? That's what I'm saying, Specs. Like,
what's the story with the doorknob? Yeah, but for me, like, it affects me, like, long term. Like, I don't like when people...
Give your partner a few minutes to take a breath when they come home, just like you do for yourself. This is a silly thing, but we have this thing in my home. When Mr. Scar gets home, uniform off. Like, whatever stressors you have going on in your work day, let's leave it at work. And then just take some you time. And then if we are frustrated for any reason, it's okay to just take a breath for a second. Don't say things when you're frustrated that you can't take back. Hi, Erin.
treat me like that, so.
She's one spoiled heifer.
Right? Like, sorry, but...
Couldn't she have just said, is everything okay, honey? You look upset. Yeah, it could be as simple like, you okay? It doesn't even have to be a big ordeal. But like, you good? And that's it. Blocked out the car windows and now putting frosting on the house windows. He's done with her nonsense. Her laying around without her hijab, probably wearing just underwears and a shirt that doesn't fit because we know that's her style, and plopped up on the couch. If someone were to walk by and see that, can you imagine the trauma?
Can I go in the room or...
Please don't. No, you guys get to think about it.
I have no idea. He came in the house, sat down.
Gave you some of his Doritos and just was relaxing.
Just like giving me dirty looks over like little things. I don't know. Just dumb vibe. I hate it. Like, don't take it out on me if you're tired. Like, what? I'm your wife.
That doesn't... Then you should be more understanding. You're this person's person. So if someone's having a hard day or they're just stressed and they want to be quiet for a minute, maybe he needs to be in his own head for a minute, and he answers your first question. You are poke, 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 and there's a small get over, like a small little snap. Sorry, but not.
Like, I treat you always nice.
No, you don't. You are a condescending wench.
Canada's calling. Yeah, right now I feel like going. Honestly.
Oh, to see the Memorial at Flight 93. Oh. Oh, happy belated birthday, Ashley. La.
Okay, if you're tired, don't take it out on me. If you're an adult, you need to learn how to control your emotions.
Control your emotions.
Emotions.
Slow it down for me. It's just the way she says control. Control your emotions. That's why we're doing this, because we're an adult that knows how to control our emotions, right? Is that right? So we're snapping and doing this all on a live stream because we know how to control our emotions.
Okay, if you're tired, don't take it out on me. If you're an adult, you need to learn how to control your emotions. And like,
you know,
like
this is not controlled.
Like, I didn't do anything. I'm just like sitting here, and then I feel like
You've come online saying I'm done. I'm going to Canada. You've come on bitching and complaining about all sorts. Ma'am, control what? And then the next one, we're not going to watch it when she comes back. I don't feel like watching it today. But she comes back and she's still not apologetic. She's sorry that she did it on a live stream, but she feels like she's in the right. That she is valid in being pissed off. And you can be frustrated, but I still think you should have put yourself in his shoes for a second.
Every time I talk to you, if I annoy you, I won't be here. That's it. It's simple.
This isn't an outburst, though. This is very rational, logical behavior.
Like, no problem. Anyway.
Whatever.
Like, I get I shouldn't talk like about personal things online, but this happened like now while I'm online, so I just lost it. Like, I get really like.
So you did the thing you are blaming him for doing, and he said 2 sentences.
Touchy. Yeah. So anyway,
she's making him pay for leaving her alone all day. Possible. She is very controlling. She likes to isolate people, and she can't really do that here. In Kuwait, she was pretty successful. She got rid of Big A and his friends relatively quick. But here, people just come over.
Well, then maybe I'm not right for being here then, Jason. Maybe I'm not made for this way of life then, because I don't care.
The entitlement. Oh, so quickly. And what a bitch. Okay. He is not able to leave. There are many people in Syria that aren't able to just be like, I'm done. I'm leaving. I'm going to the West. To use this in an argument, it's the same thing if you forgive your partner for cheating, right? Let's say you're in that scenario. And I completely understand couples that split, and I don't blame couples that try to make it through it. That's their choice. But I do think it's wrong when you're like, I forgive you, we're going to get through this. And every time they're upset, they use that in an argument.
Man or woman, I don't like people disrespecting me and treating me like shit. And I'm not going to take that.
This is so mean. He is stuck there. She can leave whatever or whenever. If I had a boyfriend with a privileged passport and he said something like that, I would cry like a dog and dump his ass. Yeah. Like, it's so cruel.
I don't take that. So that's it. And I don't care who disproves. That's how I feel. And that's it. It's not going to change, No, he's not sitting here. Anyways, whatever.
They fight like siblings. This doesn't seem like love. I mean, I'm sure he cares about her in some weird way, and I'm sure she cares about him in a possessive way. They have their own form. But they fight like siblings.
I should go. He didn't even ask me, though. Like, I don't know how I was disrespecting him. He didn't ask me to get off. He just came in and was grumpy.
You don't think she can leave Syria, Coco?
Anyway.
I don't think she has the money to.
It is what it is. Yeah, sorry for making it awkward, but I like fly off the handle. Like, I guess I don't know. I just like, I don't like being disrespected.
That wasn't okay. Saying get over it, sure. I guess you can say to some degree that's disrespectful, but also going, why are you doing this? Why are you being rude? What's your problem? On a live stream, I can't say with 200 people, it's still rude.
It annoys me.
They live like siblings too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And no fighting or stress. Anyway. Not really. I guess maybe I'll think of it maybe in October, but I don't know what even there is to do here. Like,
I don't know. I'm sure you could do some Googling. He said the population near Damascus had more Christians. Maybe they celebrate Halloween over there. You could do your own research.
if they even celebrated it, you know? No, he'll be mad I talked about it online or fought with him online.
That part, he'll be upset that you're doing this online. I do think, is Chantal exploiting children again? Well, she does mention the child in this Primeval. That she has pictures of the child in her school outfits and she's considering sharing them. Don't fucking do that. You hope her neighbors watch this. Well, we know that they at least know her channel. But I think he's making a name for himself. And this behavior is kind of demeaning him, bitching him down. That might not be the right word.
Well, then don't treat me like that while I'm live. Simple.
It's not.
I just asked, are we doing something tomorrow? Because
What timestamp are you looking for? It took a hot minute to land. Oh, the timestamp where Sky Fury is first brought up. I think they say something along the lines of talking about Yabba's chat.
I'm bored. I want to do something. Like, I want to give content to you guys. Do whatever. It didn't answer me.
I'm
Hello?
gonna think of the term, Bells.
And then gets annoyed if I ask again. Like, excuse me?
Why do I feel like she'd try to buck up at him? She should have gone off live if she had
I don't
ounce
fly
of
with me
decency.
at all. Ever. I don't care.
What happened? Oh no, we're gonna look at quirkies after this guy, and I said you got a shout out in there.
Anyway. Like, it just hurts my feelings. That's all.
He did answer her yes, Andrea. You, Aaron? No, I
Yeah,
didn't.
I hate it. The only time I'm moody is if something like this happens, you know. And it is, yeah.
See the
Like,
clip?
You're giving
No.
reaction channels ammunition as well. You're giving people, of course, people are going to go live right now and, ooh, I smell misery in the relationship. I'm going to.
Guess what? I was live when you were live, and you know what I didn't do? Watch you. Nope. We were on when you were on, and we didn't listen to a word. We just fast forwarded and tried to find fun faces that you made. That was the extent.
And go talk about it, exploit it for money. Like, you're publicly disrespecting me. What the fuck you think is going to happen?
She forgot she was live.
Like,
Blah. Blah, blah.
a married couple, yeah. Yeah.
What is this?
So bitchy right now.
Okay, Yamano, by that mind track, I'm going to say that you're Foodles then. If we're playing, you're Foodles, Yamano.
Yeah, I get super mad. I get super, like, I don't know.
You let dishwasher disrespect you? She had gonorrhea of the throat, dripping green peen dipped into her tonsils, and she was fine with it. She munched on a gray kitty. Twice while said person was blindfolded. She went to a very cheap hotel with a sex thing in there. She ate food that was more than likely going to give her food poisoning. She stayed with a man talking about shitting on a chest and teabagging a cross and grape fetishes. Like, let's be realistic about what you put up with. Dee Dee was blindfolded? Yes, Corbett. She was legs splayed, blindfolded on the bed. Yep.
You left the room.
You're welcome, Ashley. I'm here to help. I hope everyone's eating.
Yeah,
So
maybe I
that
should go away. No, I am safe.
Nope.
Salah's never abusive or anything like that. Like, we just get into stupid little fights. But not often. Like, I don't know. This has never really happened before, so I'm just...
you wouldn't watch that, Mel's? Well, now
I
I'm
have trouble
lying.
controlling myself too, I guess.
The shower story of the couple she hooked up with as well. Oh man, the shitting story. Bah.
But I don't ever take out, like, if I'm tired, I never take it out on him. I never take it out on, like, you know.
You never take it out on him? What was that? Then I'm just leaving. I'm not cut out to be here. No, I'm not going to put up with this. You never take it out on him?
I just feel like he's less and less interested in like doing stuff for like, you know, my channel, and like I like doing videos, you know. Anyway.
So how many days has it been since she said she was getting rid of her channel and not doing anything? And she's been on at least once every day since then, maybe twice. And now it's, I'm not getting rid of my channel. You can't make me.
I'm spoken. No. The drama doesn't help. Actually, I didn't know. I had super chats from you guys before we got into a tiff. I mean,
I'll say I don't think she's watching too much content about herself. Hold on, I had a reason. I'll think about it.
I'm online all the time. It's gonna happen sometimes, right?
I had a reason.
Sorry.
It's gone. It must not have been important.
Yeah, I don't know. Anyways. Bali. Is he seriously still making obsessive videos for free? Like he's not monetized, right? Why would you even bother? Like it's fun, it's a hobby.
Because she has limited internet. Samurai, that's true, but I had a point. It's not there anymore. It just is gone.
Like that's really pathetic. Whatever floats your boat, man. I'm not giving up my YouTube. So no.
Did you guys read that German article? I haven't read it yet, but I heard a lot of stuff was wrong in it.
So you come back home for a week or two. No, not now, read that.
You think Salah has realized that her YouTube isn't worth it? I feel like the cost of living is not nearly as high there. He has a home. He has friends. This behavior, it's going to isolate him all over. Your brain is revolting against all the Chantal lore. I know there's so much in there.
April. I mean, I can understand somebody like obsessively covering me if they make money off of it, but if your videos are not monetized, why would you even bother?
Because some of us just like the story, you know? I mean, even this is coming to the point where we don't care. But some of us just want to see how it ends.
He's such a weird spaz. His poor parents.
It's a hobby. Yeah, Jennifer.
He lives with his parents.
We build communities of people that maybe share our opinions, that bring different opinions to us, and create conversations where we see things differently. In our real lives, I don't think we could talk about some of these things we watch on the internet. So our weird little corner, we find people that we can just talk with about this shit. Whose channel is she referring to? I believe Gorlick, Andrea.
I watched Jordy, but then I started watching her myself and was like, I like her.
It was September 2nd, and she returned less than 12 hours later.
Stop watching him. He's wild. Oh, cool. Thanks, April. I like when that happens. He's a turd. You're a turd. Not Jordy. Anyways. No, he didn't leave. He was around. Like I told you he goes around outside the gate sometimes. There's like a bunch of dudes.
They're all just parasocial friends. Rosie.
Have safe words on.
Who do you think Chantal's number one person she dislikes right now is? Because I do think Gorlick weighs heavily in her brain a lot of the time. I don't know if it's because of the numbers. I think Gorlick for the numbers part, FFG for the real life aspect, and she just always disliked Java. I don't know. FFG always. Number one, Salah. Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I didn't expect that to happen. I don't want to get off though. Like argue.
Ooh, I probably could just make that a poll.
We just had a little fight, Tracy. Don't give any response. So I'm just supposed to take it?
It's not just taking it. It's having a conversation offline. Save it.
You're too clever.
Accountability is the biggest foe.
With paper clips. Oh, that was when I felt not safe in a certain situation. I was really paranoid. Oh, Pompey, yeah. Relationships are hard.
Started out at Amber's weight, now you're... Congratulations, Jeff. That's fantastic. I'm so happy. I love seeing success stories built around these girls. It's wild to see how, if we were to add everyone who's lost weight, I wonder how much as a community we've lost.
The other one. Code word. I guess I'm gonna go. Maybe I'll come back, but it's late, so I don't know.
She does come back, but we're not going to watch
I'm
that.
just getting off right now. I can find. Maybe I'll come back. Maybe I'll make Shisha and come back. Yeah, smoking is sick. Oh, the electric's on. Yes. Okay, I might come back, guys. We'll see.
All right.
I'll see you guys maybe in a bit. Maybe not. We'll see. I might come back. I have some things to tend to.
How many times did she end up saying that?
Good night, Nina. Thanks. I'll try to come back, okay? Bye.
Okay, I'm just going to talk about the next one. I'm not even going to watch it. So she comes back and she, like I said, she's not sorry for how she felt. She's just upset that she did it online. She starts heavily thinking that she has BPD, saying she's never been tested for it, that she self-destructs essentially relationships, that she creates problems in her own head about scenarios and people no longer loving her. Aaron, as I'll watch that on my own. I don't ever want to put them on my channel. I don't. They freak me out. It's that horror cow line that freaks me out. But I will watch it on my own, I promise. But yeah, so she talks about that the mentals of it all. And I won't say that I don't think there's something wrong with her. I think a lot of these girls share something in the cluster B. I just wish they'd have it properly evaluated. Okay, so what? Nope. Where is it? Share this tab instead. We're going to hit refresh though, because let's see if
Leave?
Nope. Still no nothing. Nothing. Why? Why must you hate us? Okay, let me see. Before we do that, y'all are about to see a big scar, because whenever I show you guys this and I take it off the screen, it's going to make me big scar. So, aren't you exhausted? Made me a little picture yesterday, and I want to share it with you guys because, you know, I love it. Look at that. Isn't that fun? Love it. I do. Made my little heart happy. Okay, before presenting, remove other media. Remove ad. Look, twins, isn't it cute? Oh, you rude Yamano son of a bitch.
Situation. Painful.
1:44:59 is the exact timestamp. Okay. I'm messaging you about that really quick so that I can remember it. 1:44:59. So that we can go to that as well in case I talk too much and don't make it there. Wow, that was a jump scare. You're welcome. Okay, settings. Let's go to 1.25.
Flare. That's what I was looking for. Couldn't remember the word flare for some
That
reason.
looked like a sticker.
Hi, Mayor. Okay, first of all,
She tries to tell us that she hasn't had dirty soda in a minute. You know, how much does she weigh, Coco? Your guess is as good as mine. The last known weight was about 100 pounds ago. When she lost 100 pounds, she said she was 450-ish, and she's put on quite a bit. But she has her new friends in here now. Hi, Pink Strawberry. And so she tries to put off like, oh, I rarely drink dirty sodas. It's been so long, so I wanted to treat myself. Okay.
first of all, if you missed it,
Yeah.
last night we had a
No. I hope the rest of your day gets better for you, okay?
crazy members only live.
And I turn her up. So I would love to put on her subtitles, Andrea, but they're not working. Foodie and Quirky's subtitles have decided to say fuck us today. Well, but they decided to say fuck us. I don't know why someone would drink Coca-Cola without the caffeine there. I said it. Hold on, where's the rest of it? I doubt she has a sensitivity to it. She does say that, and I don't. Okay. She's also a big gal with as much soda as she drinks, though. Can you imagine her heart rate?
It went for like 4 hours. We listened to music.
Y'all saw me drink a dirty soda. I didn't like it. I probably did it wrong, but I did not like it. Oh, is Tiny Ghost in here? Hi, Tiny Ghost. I'm blocked with all the girls, so now I do reactors only. I only watched Foodie for like 5 minutes before I was blocked for asking innocent questions. Oh, Scat blocked you? Oh, Tiny Ghost. I heard a shout out that you got thrown out of here. I would love to know what you said because we can't read the chat. It's inaccessible.
I made bacon. And then I was trying to make a roux. It's joint and nerve pain, and it's from the top of my head to the tip of my toes, and it's hell.
Whoever voted no on the swimming guys, okay, if she is having a pain flare up, if she is, just really convenient that, you know, it's the day before she's supposed to do the 50 laps. She's coming on and she's like, I'm having a pain flare up. I'm not going to be swimming tomorrow. I told her barbecue sauce has a lot of sugar and that I rather eat dirt than her pasta. Okay, I heard the comment about barbecue sauce has a lot of sugar. I didn't know it was you, but the second one, I guess, I heard her say, you know what, Tiny Ghost, you're rude, you're out of here. Swimming is supposed to be good for pain. The water would help. I guess not the 50 laps, but what did Tiny Ghost say? That lots of sugar and rather eat dirt. FYI, I'm working with my psychiatrist because I actually want to feel better, unlike some people. There you go, Freya. If you're in a rough place, look at you giving good advice. Follow up with your healthcare providers.
Being chronically ill, like that.
Today, the day of the thunderstorm? Yes. I guess I could ask the, I don't want to say its name. Here, I'll just look on Google.
I'm referring to. I don't know the source of it because I started the process for it a couple years back, and I got laid off, so I lost my insurance. Yes, I was just about to get to that normal.
Let's see. Let's look at the daily weather forecast.
Just 1 second. I just want to show.
AccuWeather.
Okay, go ahead.
What is the thunderstorm? So people had looked up the forecast of Wednesday because that's when she, planned for the 50 laps, and it was supposed to be a thunderstorm in general. Stop drinking your calories down. Well, it's 0 calorie, Hound Lover. It's, but the heavy cream. You're right. Let me guess, her goofy ass left the whisk on the stove? No and yes. So she was stirring, but she just kept stirring the same spot. And then she kind of leaned it over and it was only on one side and she just kept pressing it to the hot pan. It's not like she walked away. She just was singing and got distracted and was too long.
Oh, let me get a plastic whisk because I got yelled at last time for using a metal one on that pan. So let me try to not fuck up my pan. That's
okay, but that's plastic. Did she eat the food after? No. Apparently she started the roux all over.
what I was thinking. I go and I fuck up the ratio of bacon grease to flour right out the gate. And I could tell. And I was like, well, shit. I use way too much in this. I don't normally make gravy in this pan. I normally make gravy in the pan I'm actually using today. And I'm stirring. I didn't leave it in there. Like, I didn't just leave it in there and go do something else. No,
You weren't nonstop stirring. We watched it. You weren't you were hitting the same spot where there was nothing at. You were essentially stirring the pan, not even the roux. You never used a whisk for roux? Really?
whisk it away, doing what
I'm pretty sure I have.
I do.
Oh, she looks special today.
It
But I don't use non-stick skillets when I'm making a roux most of the time.
took me so bad I made a YouTube short. Also, I read some of my poetry and a journal entry. I talked about some stuff. I also
Oh my gosh, should we listen to her sing again? No, I won't do that to you guys.
drank some of my THC drink beforehand, which also low-key I did today because the pain is just so
Is that what her vibrator looks like? Which end?
bad. I've been saving what I've had for a while because I don't.
She's drunk? No, Bella, she's not drunk. Okay, so she's saying she's in pain, but she also drank a THC beverage.
use it every day.
Did she say bacon grease and flour? Yes, Freya. Yes, she did.
Only got 1 dose left, unfortunately. I was going to try to not do it today, but I was laying in bed and I was like, it's either going to be that or I'm going to have to cancel the live because the pain is even after ibuprofen, I'm sitting at a 6.5, 7. And that's kind of high to be sitting at after an ibuprofen. So, at least for me. But, what do you mean I look ripped? What? You look ripped? What?
She was really feeling herself when she was singing. Yes, she was. I really kind of want to pull it back up. THC beverages are expensive, and I think she said she has one dosage left, one serving.
So Creme, I was in the process of getting a fibromyalgia diagnosis.
No, you weren't. No, you weren't. No, you weren't. You were in the process because you had certain elevated markers. That does not mean that it was going for a fibromyalgia diagnosis. It doesn't. There could be other things.
So like I said, I got laid off and I lost insurance, and that requires a lot of specialists and money because the way you get diagnosed with fibro. Oh no, I'm not yet. I drank it like, no, what you see in my eyes is pain. I get like this when I'm in a lot of pain. But
Hi, Big Red.
it takes like 2 hours, like 1.5, 2 hours to like have any like cognitive change.
Yes, my eyeballs are like this strictly from the pain. Her heart is blocked. I don't know why she would eat so much bacon and stuff. We've been watching the retros. How drastically we have gone downhill.
You'll probably notice in my demeanor at some point throughout the live when it hits. Okay.
A bra will help with her pain. You're probably not wrong, Atomic Blonde. I feel like my hair looks amazing. Oh my gosh, thank you. But I feel like that much weight just, like you'd want to lift it up. It's kind of like Prego bellies when you lift them. It's so much weight relief. And she's got some big old tickle bitties.
Dirty soda.
A bra will help your pain of looking at her. Okay, she said that's 2 tablespoons, by the way. It feels like more than 2 tablespoons. And she is insistent. We're going to hear about the recipes. She is damn insistent that you have to add like a lime wedge or a lemon wedge. Ma'am, the curdling. That's a heavy pour. Ugh. It's like...
And then I've got this lemon left.
Are you going to cut it right on there? Or are you going to get a cutting board? Straight to the glass top? Of course. Why wouldn't we?
Yeah, you
made a dirty soda as a troll and I had such a stomach ache. Mine just was all 0 sugar stuff and it did not taste good. It was just gross.
Yeah,
I ate that nasty ass sandwich and I was like, okay, no food waste. I'm going to eat this. I could not with the beverage.
I got a lot of important things.
That Diet Coke with heavy cream, and some lemon.
When I went through that process, but
get the fuck off your glass countertop. You used a fucking plastic whisk so that you didn't fuck with the pots and pans. What do you think's gonna happen cutting on glass?
I don't like to go too in depth about it online just because I don't have a diagnosis. Like, so I don't know what I'm
I feel like the hat's getting a little small. It's getting a little snug.
Talking about. I just know that
drives me fucking bomb.
That I hurt. So yeah, just put scalloped potatoes in the oven with a pound of cheese in it. No skipping today. Well, hell yeah, Shart Lord. Looks like you're really working towards your username there, buddy. Sorry, you were in pain. I thought having arthritis was hell on earth. Yeah, I don't have arthritis. Actually, like there was someone on Twitter.
Is this another diagnosis stream? This is her live from last night. She's just talking about all of these. Although in this one, I'm telling you guys, she's fucking coming in here. Rosie, you might as well just raise your hand. I know you're in here. At first, I was just joking, but now I know, madam.
Who like?
Oh yeah, but she talks about diagnoses, and she's talking about the fibromyalgia, and she's like, I'm not an expert on it. I'm not going to say I have it. And I was like,
Times does like recaps of my lives, and she said that, and I was like, I never said that. I actually specifically think I said I didn't, or if I don't, I brought it up because I brought up fibromyalgia. This was like within the past couple weeks.
Heavy cream for making real mac and cheese for the occasional decadent iced coffee. I use heavy cream when I'm making like a vodka sauce sometimes, or if I'm doing like that orso, I'll do it with like spicy sausage and sun-dried tomatoes. Is she high? She says she's not yet. Any updates on her doing a collab with Hungry Fat Chick? No, but we haven't left yet, and I do think we're leaving within the next week.
I was like, I have like nerve pain and joint pain, but we actually specifically check for arthritis, and I don't have it. I think you're getting people mixed up with that. Because I've in the past couple years been checked for arthritis. So
Yeah. You have no doubt she's in pain, but that doesn't mean there's a diagnosis beyond her skeleton carrying her weight. Jennifer, that's fair. And Fauntleroy left a comment on my last video saying, you know, she could have these other things, but a lot of those issues and pain he felt would go away when she lost weight. The pain on the knees, it'd probably be resolved quite a bit. Losing that 100 pounds again, maybe 200, maybe throw it a 3. But hey, Nauman.
thank you, Norma.
I wonder if she's had an EMG. Probably not. It's the citrus in the cream for me.
I bought this hat in one of my first ever vlogs at a like art store in the mall.
Bleh. She needs weight
I'm not
loss
asking for
surgery.
help advice.
I don't think so, Brendan. I don't think she mentally could do it. I know a lot of people try to say weight loss surgery is a bad thing. I think if it's something you need to do, I'm all for it. But I do think you have to get right with your food problems, and I think she could out eat it.
Thank
And
you
it could be very, very dangerous.
very much.
Did she lose 100 pounds by doing it herself? She lost some of it by doing it herself, and then she also was on Manjaro.
Anyway, let's move on.
Her discussion yesterday about weight loss not being her primary goal showed me she has no plans of correcting her problems and losing weight. I don't think so right now, Hound Lover, and I don't know what it's going to take. I don't know what wake up. She's been in the hospital recently. Her lungs sound like shit. I don't know what kind of hint that you need. Wearing an outfit that is now a little bit too snug and it's not fitting the right spots. We can't always blame the dryer.
Oh, forgot to put this away.
I wanted so bad. I don't remember which stream it was, how far back it is, but there was a stream. She was talking about a little trampoline, right? I wish we got the trampoline content so bad. Hi, miscellaneous.
Okay.
Poll Rosie's. Aaron, no, because I feel like 98% would be. Yes.
Hi.
I'm not involved and do take opiates before giving them. I was from a 7 to 9 pain. Now I'm at a 3 to 5. She better be careful for what she wishes for. Yeah. And I know pain is one of those things that we all look different, but for a 6, I think she looks relatively okay. I always tell people to point to the smiley face. Which smiley face are you?
Shit. Okay.
Wait, did you change? Freya, I didn't even read the rest of your name. Freya's cat Dorito Grift? Love.
Because I brought the pain for a reason. Because I had different plans for today's live.
I really hope that Rosie finds that she doesn't need to be autistic or fat to be worthy of people's attention. I bet there's other cool stuff about her. I think Rosie could be a very likable person. She could be. Currently, no, she drives me bonkers. But she is quirky. She likes kind of the tarot stuff. She likes Zodiac. She's big into those things. She likes perfumes. She likes rocks. There are other facets to her, but she's so focused on having like a victim complex. She's nothing more than that right now.
I wanted to use the homemade
Okay, this little piece is driving me nuts. Put it back.
gravy I made last night to do that like fun viral trend with the like volcano. You make like a volcano out of mashed potatoes. You do like a little gravy lava with the dino nuggets. I just thought it'd be fun. But I've realized I've overcommitted myself.
Having Crohn's makes it hard to communicate about pain since it's so infrequent. I get that, Corbett. The invisible illness stuff, I think people that are constantly in pain have a different, like I said, pain is one of those things that it's hard for it to be a number sometimes.
This week with my live schedule specifically, with like ideas that I just had a bunch of ideas pop up and I was kind of, I can do this, then this, that. And also I have upcoming travel plans. So I have to think about that and like the expiry of food and things like that.
Is it expiry? Expiration. Expiry? Expiration.
So I have to prioritize certain things. These are going to go bad. I just got these.
Hey, Cats for Nelson. I hope you're doing well.
And I already have to cut out
Yeah, that is pretty. That's a little ugly pot. But you can just cut off that
a
side.
bad part on this. So like, easy to get used, and I haven't. The onion would probably be fine, but for this recipe,
I will apologize. I'm gonna have to refill my water just a little bit more than normal today, but I do apologize if I have to take extra breaks.
and I did consider just prepping these and freezing them.
Anyone else feel super lazy today? I wish cats were Nelson. I have a busy day scheduled after this. Busy. We put up some new curtains yesterday. I love them. Oh, they're fantastic.
But I just don't have the enthusiasm and energy today that I want to do something like that. So
let's get ready for an excuse tomorrow. Dun, dun, dun.
today, I'm making something I've made many times. This is something I ate constantly throughout my childhood. We never really had a name for it. I called it barbecue kielbasa pasta. It'll make sense when I make it.
Are you okay, Case?
It's delicious. Anybody I've had try it likes it. If you like barbecue sauce, you'll like it. Pretty much. Sans maybe a couple things, but
I do. I like some barbecue sauce. I do. I like barbecue sauce. I even like a little bit on my mashed potatoes. Don't judge me. Whenever I used to do barbecue chicken with mashed potatoes and corn, a little bit of barbecue sauce. I just can't imagine completely coating pasta in it. Maybe it's absolutely, I mean, it's going to taste like barbecue sauce. I'm sure it tastes great. I feel like it'd be very, very sweet.
Assuming you eat meat. And so I wanted
barbecue
to
sauce and pasta. Yeah.
actually make it this time, but but take a moment to I've never measured the amount of barbecue sauce I put into it, so I have no idea what to write down for a recipe, and I want to add this to my recipe book. So I'm just gonna take note of everything that I'm using, write it down. I'm low-key excited for your cooking stream. I made sausage peppers, onions, and garlic with whole grain pasta. That's all of that. That is actually in my recipe, among other stuff. But
when we were starving students working at the snack bar, we got a free jug of salad dressing and put it on pasta. I do like Italian dressing on some pasta. I mean, I guess that's why it's just pasta salad half the time. But I can't imagine ranch
Diet
on it.
Coke, yes.
Andrea, agree.
Hi, Limsey. Also, when I have pain flares, I know that they can last anywhere between 1 to 4 days. On average, I've had spells that are longer before, but not very often.
I don't know why we're calling it a spell. I think flare-up's fine. A spell. Italian on pastas. Yeah, it's so good.
Hello. Oh, did she end her live? Hello, everybody.
Her dark side group is back in her live today. Well, here.
You know what? I already said I don't want health advice, so you can enjoy your time out.
Convenient.
Clue is over until tomorrow. Okay, well, I hope she enjoys her pizza. Did she raid me?
Pasta?
No, I don't think so.
Did she raid me? I just feel like it's a little bit entitled. I don't know. I feel like that one time was appreciative. I feel like this was a little embarrassing. It was a little cringe. What advice was she getting? I don't know if that was Tiny Ghost's first comment about we're going to hear her say stuff, but barbecue sauce having a lot of sugar in it. Is the dark side trolling her? I don't know. I mean, they're a crime drama community. I don't know how they intermingle, but it's fine,
No, that was Nonsense's channel. Yeah, so I was hanging out a bit in the beginning of her live because it's been interesting. Thank you for coming over here when she was done. What was I talking about? Oh yeah. And so I forgot that Wednesdays are now my therapy day. And so
that bottle looks so tiny, like the ones you get at the gas station, one serving size. Does it?
I went to
least. Okay, there's the 0 calories. What else is in here? Probably sodium, maybe? Yeah, 40 milligrams of sodium.
Let me back it up. When I was live in the pool Sunday, yeah, today's Tuesday. On Sunday, I said I was going to do the 50 laps tomorrow before the pain flare started. And
it's just real convenient. Why did you pick Wednesday? Why'd you pick Wednesday? If you weren't thinking about it, what made Wednesday special? You were supposed to do the laps on Sunday.
As well as forgetting that's my therapy day. So
at least the soda is diet. Yeah, Kat. I mean, can you imagine? Because she goes through one of these. Typically, I'm going to say maybe one a day because we've seen her get down to right shot in one sitting.
I'm crossing my fingers. This is over by Thursday. So I'm gonna have to play the exact day that I do that pool live by ear.
She's not going
I
to
just
do
want to let y'all
laps.
know that. I don't know why that was.
She's not going to do the laps. But she says she's going to do them later, guys. And that we're going to hear it. I just know people are going to say it's an excuse. If you're in pain, I get it. It's just real convenient. Real convenient.
So hard to get on
Maybe you should have done them on Sunday.
my face.
If she doesn't do them tomorrow.
The pool stream was awesome.
I couldn't do 50 laps. Damn. I know. Like, if you're not used to doing 50 laps, what did she say? I couldn't hear that she's having a pain flare up and that she also has therapy on Wednesdays and it's just going to take too much out of her. Like one a day.
And the members live stream,
If you're not used to doing laps, why would you pick 50? Maybe 10?
the vibes were immaculate last night. I had so much fun.
It was so cringy.
I was just
I'm glad she had fun. I'm glad she has her community that she has a good time with. I was embarrassed. And that's my fault. I'm happy for her. I was a little embarrassed.
was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna hang out and not like worry about this or that and it was just pure vibes. It was amazing. I had so much fun. Let me put this back.
If you promise people to do something and they give you their money, you do the thing. Yeah, she met the goal. She should have done it, but she didn't think she was going to meet her goal, I think, and now she's being held at it. Hi, Sushi.
All right.
She did say she used to swim 100 laps. Look at them titties today. Sorry, Rosie. I know you're in here, but they're always going to be a topic. They are. I'm always going to have to talk about your titties. Hi, Queenly. Where did I see you recently? I don't know.
No, Toast, thank you so much for the super sticker, hon. I appreciate you. When do you go to therapy? I just started restart.
You want to see the cringe? Okay, hold on a second. I have to see if I have. I'm sure I do. Hold on. I just have to open up X again.
I should say.
Okay.
Therapy last week.
I can't play the music on it. We'll have to go to 31s for it. Let's see. Where is it? Which one? Okay, that's pretty bad too. Did I save it both ways? Okay, I gotta mute it. So this is you being able to watch it, and then we'll go to 31 so you can listen to it without the music. I mean, you'll hear her sing. It's just there's too much background. Hold on. So she just keeps going and won't stop singing. Oh, yeah. Get it, Rosie. Get it. Oh, yeah. Thank you so much, Corbin, for gifting a membership. Who got it? I don't know yet. It doesn't want to tell me. Okay, it's not telling me, but whomever got it, I please hope you enjoy your blowies, and thank you so much, Corvid. Okay, now I have to find
So I'm now having weekly therapy.
31s. Someone tell me how she can play copyright or music and not get a copyright. Well, she was on members only. So I think that they're not monetized anyway, so she just did it, knowing that she wasn't going to get money from
What's the new album coming out? Who has that new album?
Okay, where?
Hello.
Okay. One more time for those of you that missed it.
Back to the way it
I
was.
needed this again. Queenly, you received it. Enjoy your blowies, Queenly. Words.
A chance in one night. It's the first time, and I'm having the rest of my life. Maybe I will wait for. Oh, Monica, thank you. I get told all the time how awful my voice is. No matter what I have to do, I'll wait for you.
Yeah.
Are you that afraid of me?
No, Carla.
But I know it's a lie.
They would
What
just-
you're keeping inside, that's not how you want it to be. Wait for you.
Oh, it wakes you up, I'll tell you that.
Hello, Jake Hells.
You think I'm way behind in the chat? Really, for you? I promised y'all a defuck time. I need to wash my hands from the cheese dust. Really?
Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I melted a whisk yesterday. I never in my days has something like that happened. Ed Sheeran. Oh,
I'm waiting
cool.
for her to do 50 laps. Me too.
Because I'm gonna want something I can write down on because these have like recipe card pages. This is the first recipe.
Okay, tell me what the recipe is. Add something. I can't tell. Nope.
I put in my book.
Am I in live chat? I am.
And high nerve. And so I'm gonna just like pick different gel color pens for each recipe card. I think it'll be fun. So this next one, I just don't know the exact measurements.
She does like a splattered meat fabric gas station. She's big into the tie-dye. Oh, to fuck babe is your break song opening lyrics. Is it?
Hi, Pookie.
We drink at the same time. It makes me uncomfortable.
So
Nothing she cooks is worth writing into a book. I guess she's leaving it for her nieces, is what she said.
I'll grab this blue.
Because people are asking, like, to whom are you writing this cookbook for? She was like, for fun. She said singing to music is her stimming. She did say that.
You may get flooded from clues live. Don't get scared. Okay.
Thank you so much for being a member for 2 months, Freya. I hope you've been enjoying your blowies. I think you might be on top chat, otherwise you're behind. Is it? I don't know how. I have StreamYards and the YouTubies open. Maybe it's my shit fucking. I don't know.
I won't. Well, now I know rating is a thing. I didn't even know that was a thing before y'all did that.
Refresh the YouTubies.
It was so fun though. Okay, so for this ratio of pasta, you can get away with using 1 kielbasa, but I like using 2. So like if you're trying to save.
Okay, this is one person. Her brother has already eaten. Levi has already had his noms. 1 person, 2 wieners. I think she's been in that scenario before.
Money, you can use 1 and you can still get filled off pasta, but just like I prefer to have a more protein to pasta ratio. So for my recipe, I'm going to write 1 to 2.
So more wiener than noodle. Healthy.
Links of kielbasa. And then, because you can really kind of like.
I call these horseshoe. Medium rare is best.
Yeah, play with the ratios. 1 large onion, thinly.
You're so sweet. The 50 laps ain't happening, and she knew that Sunday. She just screwed with everyone on the chat when all the super chats came in. But all in all, she needs that robotic chair in the pool to move around. I don't think she thought she was going to make the goal. And now people are going to keep bothering her about it. Same thing with her cleaning her room. People do love to say, hey, have you done it? And she's like, don't nag me.
Sliced. 2 large
Wieners.
bell peppers.
Oh, the bell peppers.
I prefer like orange and yellow, but
can you imagine how much salt is in both of this? Between the wieners, I mean the wieners alone, 2 of them. How many servings are in one of those?
I pay for the green because they were so much. Like
we do 1. Mr. Scar eats enough for 2 people. So 1 wiener, like 1 horseshoe to feed 4. 2 of those for 1 person is a choice. How much did she make in that live? What was her goal? If you said it, I'm sorry, I missed it. I think she made, okay, the goal I believe was $50, I think. But she ended up making like 800 that day, 700, 800.
we're talking like $2 cheaper per pepper, like which is just God. The economy just pisses me off. You can honestly use
the sugar from the barbecue sauce, the nitrates, lots of sodium.
We just always use like the different Hillshire Farm options.
Okay, we are going to do our mini break. Like I said, I apologize, guys. I'm probably going to need a little bit or a few more breaks today, but burb.
Tough luck, babe. Struck out when you had about 30 chances. One bad day, now you don't know how to pay for the damage. I don't wanna climb. If I'm gonna fall back, it's a waste of time. Keep winning. How the hell do you make it look look so easy. I'm spinning, and I can't seem to get back on my feet. Yeah, I might give up, cause I'm falling down now. Won't be good enough. I miss it, those days when nothing ever really mattered. So willing to give it all deep into you, might just shatter now. You're scared of time, gotta beat the clock now. It's all up to right. Cut my brain, struck out when you had about 30 chances. One bad day, now you don't know how to pay for the damage. I don't wanna cry, if I'm gonna fall back, it's a waste of time. And I don't know where to go from here, is it worth the fear? All alone, filling up with tears, and I'm hardly here. I am still burning slow, though it's stick it out now. Is it time to go? Keep winning, how the hell do you make it look so easy? I'm spinning, and I can't seem to get back on my feet. Yeah, I might give up, cause I'm falling down now. Won't be good enough. I miss it, those days when nothing ever really mattered. So willing to give it all deep into you, might just shatter now. You're scared of time, gotta beat the clock now. It's all up to right. Cut my brain, struck out when you had about 30 chances. One bad day, now you don't know how to pay for the damage. I don't wanna cry, if I'm gonna fall back, it's a waste of time.
I'm back. Let's get back into the wieners.
Honestly, with something like this, you're just gonna want to think about like the flavor profile. You're gonna want to make sure if you get a chicken sausage, maybe one that's like pretty plain. Like if it's like differently
I
seasoned,
typically get the chicken ones, like chicken or turkey.
or maybe if it's like a garlic
Red
chicken
chicken.
sausage or something like that, that'd be fine. But if you don't like an Italian seasoned one or something like that, that would be weird.
Chat had a rave,
But
it's such a fun song.
yeah, they
And
also
I do love that we added the dancing ladies to that one. I have to work on a couple extra ones for the other songs.
just sell something called like smoked sausage. Because this is Polska kielbasa made with
Think about
pork,
the wiener
turkey, and beef. So
profile.
it's like a mix of meats. But oh, chick, I'm jealous. I mean, I was also just from the place I was ordering
Okay, no,
a huge house shop at the end of this month.
okay, so confirmed. She's going to be gone before the end of September. I do think it's next week. Pretty strongly, I feel that it's next week. If she's talking about at the end of the month, she needs to do a huge grocery haul. Yep. Did I hear the fuck? I still didn't, Panda. I don't know if my brain just doesn't process it.
Because we need like everything. So yeah.
Oh, the tough luck. Oh.
And then
The
so for my recipe, I don't have this, but there is something called no yolk noodles. They're like the egg noodles.
I use those for stroganoff. Well, that's what we used to use.
That is the normal pasta that
Pack snacks already? Yes, she has, Andrea.
makes this like how I ate it as a child. But I don't have that right now. And so you can easily make this with
Okay, so she's saying bow tie noodles.
ingredients were like really cheap. But one bag, so you'd use one.
Okay, I don't care about her writing it down.
I think just because I'm not used to it, but it's all going to taste delicious. So if you're just trying to get food in your face, you know, or
She packs snacks for what? For for the airport to go to Vegas. She has a bag of like the Tillamook sausages, a bag of high chews, like 4 Lunchables, pizza Lunchables, and something else that's in there. I can't remember what the other thing is.
in your family's face. That's what this is. And
I
then
like how all during this she doesn't talk about her pain flare up. It's just about the pool.
sweet baby, it has to be.
This is one of the reasons. Rosie, just say hi. I mean, I don't want you in here, but do you remember our bets yesterday? And I was like, this bitch is a craft girl. She
And then it's gonna be sweet baby.
That's pretzels. Thank you, cranberry sauce. That's pretzels, the giant bag. Oh, don't forget she had the sugar-free soda, but added cream to it. Mm-hmm.
It has to be sweet baby Ray's. This is non-negotiable. All right, listen. If you come into this house with some Kraft fucking barbecue sauce, leave. How dare you?
You love dots. They're really good. Is this for the flight or the whole trip? It's for the airport because when she opens it, she can't bring it back with her. So she said because snacks in the airport are so expensive.
How dare you offend me and my ancestors? No.
How dare you offend me and my ancestors?
I
like the jalapeno ranch ones, Jessica.
Ray's barbecue sauce is just a very like strong flavored barbecue sauce. If you know, you know.
You think it's for the
It
right?
can sometimes be a little intense as like a chicken nugget barbecue sauce. So I have a chicken nugget barbecue sauce that I use now. Growing up, I always used to be raised, but I've switched to the Kinder barbecue sauce because it's just more mellow. It's delicious. It's just more mellow. Kraft is just soured sugar sludge. I'm telling you.
Plain bread is your go-to. This bitch doesn't have a 12-hour layover. She said it is 8 hours, I think, including the layover. She can bring it back if she freezes it. Are you allowed to do that at airports if it's already opened?
How dare you put that in front of me?
Jennifer, I'm not sure. I'd be lying to you.
Same with Kraft mayo. I've become a Kraft mayo snob. I can't do it. It needs to be literally anything else. I'm team literally anything but Kraft mayo. I don't mind their honey mustard though. So sweet baby Ray's. What size are you? No.
Get a bigger one.
Oh no.
This face. Blue plate mayo? What's that? What do we have? I think it's on the West. It's called like Best Foods. And is it Duke's? Maybe?
It would be a pain in the ass in the beginning, but if I just want to like, because I'm going to need to do at least a cup, I'm sure.
Oh, interesting ones. Louisiana made
But
mayo?
this will be
Never heard of it.
good to like figure out the exact amount that I would need without dirtying multiple measuring cups. So we'll use a fourth cup for that.
Girl.
You know.
Okay, so barbecue sauce,
Salt, pepper.
bell peppers, onion, wieners.
That's it. It's going to be a shopping that hurts, but like we're bare bones on a lot of stuff. Like we need to get we're getting low on toilet paper, which we always buy in bulk. So we don't buy it very often. We're like low on laundry detergent. Like it's shopping hauls. I got a little burnt out on the rotisserie chickens because my mom was going to.
Her mom got a bunch of rotisserie.
Much. Okay, let me get the jar like.
I don't know what brand Miracle Whip is, but I'm a Miracle Whip. We're just going to get back into this debate.
Yeah, let me tell you, I agree. America really does need.
You like Best Foods or Duke's? As far as mayo, I like the Best Foods, but Miracle Whip it. Miracle Whip.
Bidets into the public bathrooms because we're a bidet family. Bidets are, and I got the family into them.
Why? How'd you do that?
My dad, thankfully, was like handled the process because I am many things, but I am not like Bob the Builder.
About what, Jessica? Am I joking about what?
Is the recipe cookbook gonna be just for you or for everyone? I mean, I'm making it for me. This is something that I think I would like pass down to my niece.
Okay. Maybe I'm a weirdo, but if you're just making it for yours, I guess if you're passing it down. But since she's making this just for herself and she just kind of goes with it, I don't know. I guess it's fun to write down your recipes, but it is like, who is this for?
You know what I mean? Like when I get older. So that's my thought is like, I'm going to make this. And like, I'm just making it fun. It's just like a little project. Like as I do stuff on streams
Okay, y'all, this will always be a debate and I'm fine with it. Miracle Whip is the right answer for some things.
Want to like have reference to come back to. Like, I want to do that with my Alfredo that I made, but
your Alfredo was gravy. That was not Alfredo sauce. That was gravy.
because I really like it. Like, I don't care what anybody says. I think
That's good. I'm glad you enjoy your food, but it was gravy. That wasn't Alfredo sauce.
I'm a great cook. My food's delicious. Everyone who tries my food in person loves my food. I fucking killed with my peach.
Okay, this part is so rude to me. She's talking about, you know, a feeder convention, and that, just listen, it's just like toot her own horn.
Jump cake when I went to an event. This was back in like 2019 when I went to like lots of parties and stuff, and I fucking killed.
Let me touch you.
Some lady came with like a homemade peach cobbler, like that she made from scratch, and I genuinely felt
She's such a good cook.
so bad because she put so much work into that, and everyone was giving me so many compliments, and I'm like, all I did was
Alfredo doesn't have flour. She made bechamel. Okay, I just know like heavy cream and stuff for Alfredo. It is never the right answer unless someone is performing a miracle called with.
dump some fruit with some cake mix, and
It's delicious.
like, because I tried her peach cobbler because like mine cleared, like it was gone. Everyone was raving about it. People barely ate hers, and when I tried it too, I was like, oh wow, this is really bland. Like, I was actually kind of surprised because I've never made one from scratch, but
So rude. I just felt like she's so rude.
I was just like, I felt so bad because I was like, I knew how much more work she put into hers than I did mine, and I was like, oh, but anyway.
This doesn't make you a great cook, Rosie. You're about to say you just fucking did a box and some fruit on top. So really you didn't make anything different. I'm sure it was fantastic. It's because they add a lot of other stuff to it. But you did not make something from scratch. This is not how fantastic you are. It's how good that box of cake mix was.
Anyway. Oh, also, one time I was hanging out with this guy. This is also 2019. He was this guy. I've not really talked about him. Like, people who followed me more heavily back on Instagram, which
Okay, some guy really liked her food.
at least once, so good. It was like delicious. I made this like, because it was like me. I think it was me, him, and like one or two other friends. So I just made this like loaf of French bread. And
Does she make bread nowadays? Okay, you guys, you know I'm new. Does she make bread nowadays? Why don't we make bread? That doesn't make you special. You just dump stuff in 7 gallons of sugar. The only recipes I'm passing to my kids are maybe like my gumbo, red beans, and rice. It's not a flex. Hope.
I was really into egg sandwiches at that time. Like, I was on an egg sandwich kick for like.
What do you think is in hers? I bet her egg sandwiches are like 3 cups mayo, 4 eggs, maybe 3 eggs.
Months and months.
Like just creamy.
Because I fry a mean egg.
Salmon with rigatoni tossed in a lemon cream sauce. Sound good for dinner? That sounds great for dinner.
And that's because I saw.
Find the smoothie breads she makes. Yeah. Are you talking about in between your thighs? Because I know it's my brain's fault for thinking that, but if it's a real thing, I'm still thinking it.
Fry them. And so I made a bunch of fried eggs. And I also have
Not hating on pre-made mixes, but it's not hard to do. That's what I'm saying. Like, it feels very rude talking about a woman who made something from scratch and you're saying you're an amazing chef because people cleared your pre-boxed concoction. And like I said, I bet it's delicious. It's just very rude.
sloppy Joe like that I make from scratch too. It's really easy. Again, it was the way it was made when I was growing up. I think I have made it
The sugar, yes.
on this channel in the past. And so it was a sloppy Joe sandwich with fried eggs and macaroni and cheese.
Like all on the sandwich or mac and cheese on the side?
And American cheese.
Oh, I think this is all on the sandwich.
And when I tell you,
What's a smoothie bread? I don't know, but
that shit was so good. I've not made it since because no way in hell am I making that for one person. It was like I made that for like multiple people. And we cut them up into like portions and everybody loved it. I'm just saying. Anyway, I do make some like
I could see maybe on like pulled pork, brisket, maybe like a mac and cheese.
I do make some weird things sometimes. I'm not gonna lie.
Sloppy Joe, mac and cheese, American cheese, and fried egg. I bet there was peanut butter on there somewhere too.
I don't know who Simply Sarah is.
Sloppy Joe.
Yeah, fixation is the word for sure.
We call that vinyl cheese.
Great Aunt Rosie's miscellaneous sauce book. Hey, Mean Green Bean. I'm trying to find your original comment. What you
How
said,
high was
Abby.
everyone? She's just an amazing cook. So there.
You always make my day, Rosie.
That's all in the same sandwich? Yes. Yes, it was. And she's saying everyone destroyed it because she's just so good.
You're so funny, especially when you laugh at your own jokes. Especially when you're trying to say it, but you can't even finish it.
Because it's so cute when you laugh at your own jokes.
I think that's everything. Yeah, well, it's not a hard recipe. I just want to get.
Okay. The recipe was she doesn't know how much barbecue sauce yet. 2 horseshoe sausages, pasta, be it stroganoff noodles. That's what I call them, stroganoff noodles. Bow tie, and I think she said you could also do penne, but I think that's just because that's what she has. Green bell pepper, but she prefers red or orange. She said it's just because that's all the money she had. Big. And onion.
It written down, and I'll do like
and garlic powder is going to come up, I believe.
the steps in writing all that out. Oh, maybe we can move over to a members only live while I do that. That might actually be fun.
Yeah, so she's planning on doing a members only. Time to take another one for the team. I almost said something. No. That one, I feel, do you wait how much there is when she cuts it up? It's so much food. It is like, she said she wants more sausage than she wants pasta.
People need to stop.
She said no green pepper because we were talking about them being it is an inferior pepper, but she said that's all she could get. It was on sale. There's definitely going to be ranch powder. Blech.
And I'm single.
I wish we could read the chat. I'm sure it was deleted. Anybody who is watching real time, maybe you know. She said people need to stop. Oh, and the addition of the Worcester. She says that people need to stop lying and that she's single, but I don't know what the comment was. And chat's not working. Scale it down and make Mr. Scar try it too. No.
And I'm
He'd fight me.
single.
He'd say, "Madam, what is this?" And he'd still eat it though. He, bless him, I could make something terrible and he'll still tell me it's great. Well, he'll say maybe it's not his favorite, but no, he'd still eat it. This woman has always been single. It's not like she's an empty nester who spent years cooking for a whole family and can't scale down. I do find that interesting. I guess she's used to feeding a family, as in herself, but she doesn't feed herself like one person. Hey, it's Halloween. She's just prepping a cauldron for those cartoon concoctions that melt spoons.
So, roll on for your pain. Your skin.
There is medical misinformation in this, just so you all are aware.
Can't have any lotion or product before applying. Has done wonders for my plantar fasciitis. Thank you, Sarah B. I had, I feel like it's gotten a lot better. But I've had plantar fasciitis pain. I started developing it when I was door dashing for a while.
Were you diagnosed with plantar fasciitis, or are you self-diagnosing that? Just wondering, but just curious.
Thank you, Foxy Roxy.
The family was all big, so maybe she did cook for a large family. But didn't her father have weight loss surgery quite a while ago, and she only moved back in the past year?
Used to before my car got.
I think she didn't get them at Walmart. I think it was the Winn-Dixie, Jennifer.
Totaled.
And green bell peppers taste like dirt.
Last night live was so chill. With that.
We used to get the kielbasa when I was a kid. We put it in a glass baking dish with a little water, microwaved it, and then ate it with ketchup. I don't know. I don't know, Freya. I mean, it sounds like a hot dog. In the future, if you ever want to go back and see some of the stuff in the chat, I know Veronica recorded it with her reacts. Oh, thank you, Sugar. So maybe I'll have to watch that and see what people were saying.
Poor Whisk. I know. I feel bad for the Whisk, too.
How do you get plantar fasciitis driving around doing DoorDash? You know, pressing down that pedal. Somehow, she's really good at it. Somehow, any problem you might have, she too has had it. It's very interesting. It doesn't matter what it is. she can relate it to herself. Hi, Missy.
Hello, Sarah. I've actually used THC creams, and it's helped some.
I feel weird about her plucking her chin hair. It
helps some, yeah. I just prefer concentrate methods, because I also don't have great lungs.
FYI, if you have plantar fasciitis, they have these foot stretcher braces things that you can wear. It hurts, but it's the best way. Really? I don't know, Panta.
No, they said I should try some of her recipes, Glass, but okay. Oh, I think I did hear about her.
I feel like she knows who's... Rosie is chronically, and she's admitted this in some, chronically addicted to TV, internet, everything. And Simply Sarah was not Girl World, but Zachary Michael used to react to Simply Sarah. And we know that Rosie used to watch Zachary Michael's stuff not related to Girl World.
I can't remember if that was recent or not. But anyway, I've been dilly-dallying like crazy.
Your mom could not cook. I just did what she said with food. Freya, sometimes it was like that. You know, when I used to have egg salad sandwiches, my mother would just scramble eggs and then mix them with Miracle Whip. And that was an egg salad sandwich. Simply Sarah also went viral with her bologna salad. That's what I thought. Okay, so I think she's going to blame, once again, can't see the chat, that she can't curl her fingers because of hand stuff. I don't know if she has carpal tunnel. I don't know. But people are like, tuck in your fingers. And she says, no. Interesting. I've never cut a bell pepper like that. That's a fun way to do it.
I would never eat something called a bologna salad for so many reasons.
Your youngest is almost 14 and has never had a hot dog. Is that out of your choice, or they've just never been interested in a hot dog? Tiny Human has hit that point where now she realizes that brats are the superior of the dogs. And so we used to just make hot dogs when we were doing brats because she didn't care. Now it's, nope, she wants the brats. Hi, Nellie. Her fingers are too fat to curl. Oh. She never washes her hands before dabbling with food. Yeah, and then she'll do it as almost a performance a quarter of the way through, like making sure everyone's watching. Your 9-year-old eats a hot dog daily, loves them. He likes to know what is coming with meals. That's how my bonus baby is, Freya, but it's with Nuggies. Nuggie champion. Brats are better than dogs. Yeah, they are. They are. So I can't blame her. It doesn't matter what she claims she has. She doesn't fix anything to help herself heal. She'll always put herself through whatever just to make food. Yeah. Weird that we're in such a high level of pain today, but wouldn't sodium, I don't know, not a doctor, but wouldn't that cause swelling in your body and that might make the pain worse?
Sarah had a good attitude and loved cooking.
She was a
lots
sweetheart.
of us making old school recipes and laughing with her. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. I'm sorry to hear about what happened with her. I just wasn't familiar with her personally.
Are you going to say that about every person now after the Shani incident? Has she mentioned you yet? No, Sky. You don't come up until 31 says 140. Hold on, I got to go back. 144.59 is when you come up in Rosie's stream. You love sausage. Hi, Mary. Darn, I'm an hour late, but I was removing caulk from the window and sanding the window frame to prep to paint. I watched this morning on my TV, but opened YouTube on my phone. Hi, Mary. I hope you're doing well. I started really early, so it is not you, it's a me. Okay, so we're just cutting the pepper.
No, Biggo. I'm missing a lot of chats, I think.
Addicted.
Have a great evening, Sarah.
Okay. it makes me uncomfortable. I've told y'all this, to rewatch myself. Like when I did those, 3 videos maybe where I had to edit them, it was very uncomfortable for me. Just made me feel awkward. She likes watching herself so much. She rewatches her own streams and she watches them on reactors channels. I feel like that's living too much of me. I couldn't do it.
Oh goodness, your 6-year-old diva.
At least she has better knives than Foodie in the fart box. That's true. Not necessarily better knife skills, but better knives.
We'll have fun with her. Thank you, Shona.
I don't even know if Amber would do that. If I had to rewatch myself, I'd delete it. I know I make awkward facial expressions and I get stuck on my words sometimes. I don't need to see that. I don't. No, thank you.
And thanks, Esther.
You're getting a dirty soda right now? Sky, you and Rosie are twinsies. Wait, Yamano, so why do you call me Rosie when Sky's the dirty soda lover?
Yeah, so I actually bought this hat in like one of my original vlogs like 2 years ago.
She does everything in the cooking process so slowly.
I was just like out walking about doing a mall vlog.
You know what would be good for her? And I've said it, a food processor. That way you can just toss those in there.
And
I guess because she's julienne them. Julienne? Cut-ish? Chopped?
there's a shop there. They just have
These
like
are
a bunch of
interesting
cool
cuts.
kind of like artsy stuff.
Check Twitter DM.
And I really liked this hat. And I think this hat was only like $10 or something. And so I bought it. And I bought like some pens. And I think I may have bought something else. I don't remember. But I had some, they were like, the pen I remember was a pen I used forever, which was like, I think it was like drink your fucking water or something like that. And like all the pens had like a curse word on them. And they also had like different, like positively, mildly motivational things. It was just cute. I liked them.
Did you?
I look awful in bucket hats, Mad Hatter. But I did add a few actually to my, or actually I think I look bad in bucket hats. I could be wrong. I did add a few bucket hats to my Amazon wishlist. I've actually like updated my Amazon wishlist a few times and like just not said anything. Because I don't talk about it every time I update something. But I added like different bucket hats like that I thought were funny. Was it at the shop you bought a book? I think I did buy a book. Where's Alma these days? I just talked to her. She was in the members live yesterday. She's just got stuff going on in her personal life. Like nothing bad, but she's just busier. And
Buns, the phone emoji, pretend it's a blue heart emoji because I couldn't find it on the keyboard. Let's look up before we continue. Rosa Gale, let us. You know what? We're gonna keep letting you play.
Less time to be here while I'm live.
I'm gonna.
She's doing good, and she's telling me like because I chat with her briefly sometimes on a different platform, and
I want to see.
She was like, I always catch the replays whenever I can.
No,
but
I almost joined. Wrong button.
She's just not able to be here during the live.
Link tree. Thank you. Copy. Paste. I feel bad for Salma, that person, because Salma gives her so much money. And now that she has new friends, she's like, well, bye. Amazon wish list. Share this tab instead. Look. But not against, is it consumerism? Yeah. Against consumerism. But let's make, what the fuck is this? What is this hat? There is a dino chicken nugget hat because she's quirky. And now that her brother got her dino nuggets, you have to make sure that's on here. Donut. Capitalism. Okay, what is this? A capybara hat? Measuring cups. Another chef's hat and apron. And I think these are the same things. I think, yeah. But definitely not into capitalism. Nope. Not in the slightest. No, I don't see a single thing on here that would imply that. That's crazy. Not a single one that might lead me in the direction. Hi, I like watching YouTube on my TV, and sometimes I put all and fall asleep to the stream. I think it might help the reactor by letting all the ads play without skipping. That's so sweet of you, Mary. And I'm glad I can help you fall asleep. Is that her wish list? Yes. Yes, it is, Sushi. Though I shouldn't talk about my entire wardrobe. It's either YouTube merch or small business made. Your wish lists are fun. Hers are now 5 bucket hats, like 6 loofahs on a stack, a billion different types of shampoo and conditioner, trash cans, measuring cups, coloring books, eyeliner, makeup. It's a lot. And then she says she can't get certain shampoo because of money. So a little bit of beggy beg. Did I see your request, Andrea? No, I don't think I did. Where is it? Stop this anti-capitalism hats. Where, oh, where? Do you mind retyping it, Andrea? I apologize. Oh, can you mute before you talk, please? You're normally great if subtitles. Oh, of course, Andrea. I apologize for that.
So this is how I do them. Just like a thinly sliced. Is that considered like a julienne? Or, I don't know. I have horrible knife skills, so I don't really.
Who needs that many hats? Rosie, can't you tell? I know she's a sunglasses girly, but I don't see her in a ton of hats.
I may go back to vlogging at some point. I just don't have any active plans to at the moment. Thank you, Dripping Sunshine.
I don't know if I can do this with an onion. I feel like I would be in tears. Onions make me bawl like a baby back bitch. She needs that many to cover the greasy hair. Princess, that's not a bad theory. That she is doing it to hide her hair when it is becoming a little bit unruly. That's okay, Andrea. I completely understand. She said she looks horrible in bucket hats, but wants 20 of them. Yeah, she hasn't tried one on in a minute, but let's get 5. Well, not her paying for them, though. Let's have other people get 5.
I can't because I have hand issues, JC. I have to work around my hand pain.
Yeah, shove the knife right towards your hand because it's hand issues. A shallot gets you really bad.
That's why sometimes, like, I even noticed it when I was rolling the lime.
She's gonna have a hand issue if she misses.
I didn't even, like, in the moment, I didn't even realize it. I was, like, using a fist to roll it because after, like off and on, because going like this, like, even doing that motion hurts. Going like this and putting a bunch of pressure in here just really hurt.
What are your hand issues? Okay, so this is another thing that's wrong. When you were seeing a rheumatologist, did they do an EMG? Where's the...
It just caused a lot of pain, so. You're taking the onion like a boss, because that could never be me. Well, thank you. Well, now, because I'm trying to not...
You have 2 hats, and both are big floppy sun. I love a big floppy sun hat. I'm very pale. I don't know if you guys can tell. I'm very pale, so whenever I go out and explore the world, I have to wear a big floppy hat. Or just a hat in general.
I'm going to throw away this outside
so painful.
thicker layer. But this layer of onion skin is being annoying.
Is the hand issue from when she had to sleep propping up her head? I think that's what she says, Princess.
Need to get off. There we go.
But she also blames things on multiple things. It depends what day she's telling the story. Like her knees, sometimes it's the camper. And then the other time it's getting up and down from a low couch. I'm sorry I haven't seen Supernatural. I promise at one point in my life, maybe I'll watch an episode. I still haven't seen a single episode of Golden Girls either.
I'm trying to make sure I get this like thinner out.
She slept propping up her head. Yes? Question mark? Something about like the bed wasn't tilted or she didn't have like a CPAP or something. Well, I think it was the bed wasn't tilted in sleep apnea. So she had to like prop herself up for breathing.
Or film. I don't like the texture.
Does she sleep with a CPAP? I don't know. Like, I'm still learning. The Rosie.
I live like more in Central.
I know she has sleep apnea. Oh yeah, I know why. Because the mental hospital, she was talking about it. When she was in the mental health facility, because the bed was flat and they didn't help her prop up, she had to sleep like this. I got there. See, that's one story I remember.
With the Tampa Bay area.
Really big pillow? Not enough pillows. She sleeps on a heap of high pillow on her gut.
Polish kielbasa is life. Hell yeah.
Your grandfather used to sleep with that because of his military service with his eyes open. That is fucking terrifying. Yeah, I know you're so good.
My doctor said
Where is it at? I know I have it somewhere.
that's a turmeric ad. I used to take turmeric supplements. I should really get back on that gravy train.
Where's that? Wow, look at that, guys. Look at this. But I got this always tattoo. Just gonna observations. I'm saving that forever and ever. She's cutting the same spot over and over.
Don't piss me off.
Get a food.
Go.
Or get one of those the cheese grater things that also have the different, hi Candy Kitten, but the different inserts that you can get where it just can make a little cut down for you. No, maybe. Freya.
Don't piss me off today. We're not doing this right now.
Okay, so we're going to take forever cutting. Here we go. Nope, we're still going to take forever cutting. We need 2 onions, 2 bell peppers. Namen.
All right.
Everything is what she used to do or something that she'll consider when it comes to her health, and that's why I don't feel bad for her. She makes it difficult. Out of the girls, other than Anna, because she's literally getting surgeries done, but out of the girls, I feel like I have the most. I think she could do it, but I also think right now she's kind of stuck in being the victim.
So basically,
my comfort show is The Walking Dead, because no matter how bad my day is, I just tell myself, at least it's not a zombie apocalypse. Mine is the good place. I don't know how many times my poor husband has had to hear, Eleanor, come on in.
I like them really thin.
I like them thin. I like them crunchy.
Break these up.
She needs the mandolin, but she'd probably cut herself. Well, I mean, she can keep her hand like this. Mine's is Bob's Burgers. I do love the Bob's Burgers as well.
You don't have to be this extra, but
can we do a poll on who used to support QLR until she changed into this? Yes, we can. Start a poll. Who started out as a QLR fan? Wait, I'll just say, did you? Because yes or no questions. Did you start it out? Well, since I changed the wording, I have to change the grammar. You're wearing a Bob shirt right now? I'm wearing a Rick and Morty entire comfy wear set. There he is. We got Morty, and then I have a pickle Rick right where if you had a pickle, it's at.
This just makes the cooking process easier for me.
Hi, Tiny Blue. What is she doing today? I'm avoiding doing videos. She is making barbecue kielbasa pasta with a big bottle, like the 40-ounce bottle of Sweet Baby Ray's, 2 of the horseshoe kielbasa sausages, 2 onions, 2 green bell peppers, and she's going to talk about Sky Fieri later because Sky went in there just to stir the pot a little bit. Fan is a strong word. Supporter, maybe. Okay, supporter's fine. If you feel like supporter, I'll take that as fan. It was just shorter and I cut corners. I can't vote because I've never seen this lady and I'm super new to Girl World. Well, welcome, Mary. I was doing primarily foodie beauty content, but after she did the exploitation of the child, it made it a lot more difficult for me to watch. And now she's just kind of boring. Even when she's fighting, she's a little bit of a rough watch. But Rosie over here, even though she's, problematic and somewhat annoying, at least we get to watch cooking content and there's some talking points. And her retros, she does things. She goes out. We get to see fashion hauls. Today, she does no pre-recorded content because she hates us all.
Dude, I'm telling you, cooking all that time yesterday with the music going and then like singing
We have to name her Gun since we already have Gunther. That's off the table.
and the vibing. I fucking loved it. I wish that I could do that here.
What's another name that we can get a fupa involved with? Or, well, you guys said it's not a fupa. Guntessa? Oh, I do like, because she cooks, like cooking with the Contessa. Buns, I do like a Guntessa.
More often.
We have to name the boobs Ren and Stimpy.
It was lush for sure. I love that. I love that use of the word lush. Have you ever
The
had
left titty needs a name. The left titty is the star of the show.
an onion like from the Outback Steakhouse? Yeah, I prefer the one from Texas Roadhouse. Switch over in a few.
Yeah. People are telling her to go into a live chat. Which one is Ren? Which one is Stimpy? Oh, man.
Yeah.
What about Pinky and the Brain? I don't know.
Whenever
Okay. Stimpy could be the left titty and Ren could be the right titty.
I do these kinds of lives in the future, that's a great use of the members only function. Oh, I love that idea.
At least she'll get, you know what? Now that she has more members, I guess we're making use of that function. I have an appointment with my bariatric therapist in a little bit, but I wanted to show support. Thank you so much, Mary, and I hope your appointment goes fantastic. Chantal and Salah are Pinky in the Brain, but they're both Pinky. Okay, we're just going to be quiet. Now we're going to roll around and wash our hands. Our gentle bullying has stopped being beneficial. We're at least we're in a horizontal. I could be thankful for that. But we're now into hats to hide our hair, and we're not standing up as much. But, you know, today it's a pain flare, which is why we're not going to get swimming today. I do love tie-dye, but I think we need to change up our clothing, Rosie. And why are these little strands poking out? Maybe do like a little tiny ponytail and put them through the hole. They both think they're the brain. Julia's the brain. Okay, going. Oh, I see. That makes sense. I have to pause this. Boop. And we're going to go over here. Share this tab. Look, it's, I see Salah and Chantal. I get it. Look how greasy the hair is in the back. It's not looking so fresh and so clean. You're right, Jennifer. So is Ren and Stimpy appropriate? What's another twosome collective? We can't say Dumb and Dumber because that is Salah and Chantal. I don't want to say Frodo and Quasimodo either. Chantal's also Quasimodo in my brain. Timon and Pumbaa, and the left titty could be Pumbaa. From 120 pounds, even after 4 kids, and my, oh no. Have a fantastic afternoon, Mary. Smokey in the
Hey,
band.
Sophia. Good.
How do y'all feel about me speeding her up a little more? Do we want to see how she sounds sped up, or is this at a good point? Shrek and Donkey, Beavis and Butthead.
Just I was quiet for a really long time there for a minute. Just
Tweedledee and Tweedledum. She is kind of shaped like Tweedledee.
okay.
Okay, just show us the cooking now.
Bit of a kick. What do you mean $6 for 2 liters? But it's something that I still want to like have occasionally.
Oh yeah, here's the fucking bullshit about. Hi LRPD. The bullshit that she hasn't been doing dirty sodas. I think before this it had been 5 days since she had had a dirty soda. She almost made it sound like it had been 3 weeks, a month, something. She was like, "Oh, it's like a rare little treat doing this. I never have them."
Trying to drink less soda overall and make soda stretch because what do you mean $6 for 2 liters? But it's something that I still want to like have occasionally. was like, ooh, I have a hankering for a dirty soda. It's been a minute.
It has not been a minute. I mean, it's been like since breakfast.
Thank you. I'm prepping right now for the
I need something. What is a duo where one of them is the absolute star, or at least escape artist?
barbecue kielbasa pasta.
Not too fast. We don't have captions. Okay, Mels, we'll keep it at the 1.25 then. I forgot about that. Wrenched be the smaller one, whichever one that is. Okay, so I don't know which one's necessarily smaller, but I do know her left star loves to be the titty. You're a lurker, but hi all. Hi, welcome. I do know her left star loves to be the left star. Titilicus loves to be the star of the show. Coyote and Roadrunner. Those are long names. I mean, I do love a coyote and a Roadrunner.
A dirty soda is
You should give yourself to Rosie's unwashed hands, raw chicken hands.
okay when you take a soda of choice. For me, that's Diet
This
Coke.
feels like a meal that you do during a bulking season.
Or I've even done it with Sprite Zero. And then you take you make like a full like for me, I use this big of a cup.
Biggie Logan. Scar, read my comment.
But it can be
Tom and
a
Jerry.
standard, like 16-ounce cup, whatever.
Mm.
And then
Superheroes
you
with
add like
SpongeBob, Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy.
a tablespoon of
Tupac.
cream.
So would Biggie be lefty and Tupac could be the right titty?
And for
Can
me,
you imagine if Rosie comes in here, we're talking about her titties, and they're like, oh, there goes Biggie.
today I use lemon.
Fill
But
in
you basically
Lil.
add a
You
wedge
love him.
of lemon or lime.
Oh, you
Uh,
read Tracy and
you can
Teardrop?
also like
because people call Tracy Big Tracy too. And Teardrop's always desperate for attention. So we could have Big Tracy and Teardrop as her titties.
it got really popularized because of the Secret Life of Mormon. The Secret Life of
Stop
Mormon
it.
Wives.
Y'all remember when Rosie thought she influenced people from drinking dirty soda? Was it Trisha Paytas? And now she's admitting that it was just becoming popularized on the Mormon Wives show, but she's the one who influenced Trisha.
I recently got into.
I can do captions for my computers under settings and accessibility. Not sure if it would show up on the video though. I don't know. I'm gonna have to try that when next time I'm on here 31. Do caption for my computer. It's under settings and
Lemon and cream.
accessibility.
I'm telling you, you don't have to use a citrus. If you want to
I'm afraid I'm
use
gonna.
like a flavoring syrup of some kind, I have the
Oh, princess. So you're saying we can't name Left Titty Tracy? Too close to home?
vanilla syrup over there. I've used that
Rocky and
before.
Bullwinkle?
If you have like a strawberry
I always thought when I was younger it was bowl.
syrup, like a cherry syrup, whatever.
I am not a tit.
If you're
Guys, how long has it been that she's taken off her ring?
lactose intolerant, then yeah, you're
When did she stop wearing her ring? That ring was always on.
probably out.
Is it rude to make the assumption that maybe we are sizing out? You like Tupac and Biggie? You feel like it might be slightly insulting to the artists. Are we delightfully braless today, by the way? She is. I mean, they are bouncing. They are wiggle jiggle.
It's just really good. This
She
is
can
a really
take it
good
off.
drink.
Well, it's not there, and I know it was looking a little bit snug. Teardrop's husband is my favorite Foodie Beauty side character. Teardrop's so mean to him. What if all the stories are lies and she just sits here talking about him eating floor corn dogs and leftovers out of the trash for attention? People mention her dirty dishes and she gets super offended. She's like, I'm in pain today. I can't do it.
It's just delicious. I don't know what to tell y'all.
Batman and Robin. Batman here to save the day. And she doesn't even have a husband? No, she doesn't. This is just for her. This portion that you guys are seeing is not intended for Levi, guys. This is her meal. And she watch how she cuts this wiener. Well, both of these wieners. They are like bite-sized snacks. They are itty-bitty. She has already told us she wants more sausage to noodle ratio. She wants every bite to be 12 sausages and one noodle.
Fuck, that makes everything better. I've never had a dirty soda. Hey, Amanda. Lovely to see you. Lovely to see you. And then I also like the thinly sliced sausage because for the optimal, like,
wiener to noodle ratio.
meat to pasta ratio, I want slices of meat in, like, every bite. So you don't have to.
I don't. It gets overwhelming. Even with one split between 4 people, I feel like it's a lot of sausage because it's so salty.
Do it as thin. You can slice it how you
Oh my God, Jessica. I would get drop kicked. But yeah.
like. But also when you fry it, it can make a nice texture.
Hi, Fimmery. Is that the person that did that to the person? Wow, that was a great sentence. You know what I mean, Sugar? The one person that, took the person's pickle Rick. So much sausage for one person?
Because it feels more filling. It feels more filling. Words are hard.
Rosie likes 12 sausages in her mouth at once. Well, we know what kind of activities she used to go into, so maybe.
As you eat it.
I'm not here to actually, yuck the yum.
But
she's been a shish kebab.
again, it's just up to you on how you like it.
And supposedly she's had like 10 people in a pool with her, so don't even have 10 holes. Where do they all go? Is it like a bukkake style? I don't know. I have that mental image in my head now, and I didn't mean to put it in my head, but it's there. And she's holding a wiener as I'm thinking about it. These are some thin pieces. Maybe her boobs should be yuck and yum since Scar loves titties. I do love titties. And Yum could be the left titty because he's our favorite. Her boobies are Riddler and the Joker because she's the Penguin. She's probably going to be referred to as all of these. If I'm having a brain fart, I'll just refer to her titties as all of them. Wow, they're the little horseshoe. Why is she putting all the sausages on the table? She's not going to use she's using all of this. Does she have more than 10 fat folds? We've seen her stand. I don't know.
Are you the family cook? Well, my parents
Always an Applebee's. Okay, if that's the case, always has to be the left one.
live in
Applebee's can be a part of the equation, but it has to be the right titty.
Norway.
Thank
And
you.
so
Addicted
my mom-
Paper. I was trying to figure it out. One horseshoe is 8 servings. So she's making 16 servings of hot dog?
Tends to cook a lot when she's here.
The sodiums.
Hey, Christine. Lovely to see you.
She might be buns. Look, those fingers are not
Hey,
filled in.
Gilly. Hello, hello.
Tit is lefty and righty. Tit and tat. Who puts sausage and barbecue sauce with noodles? I could see the sausage maybe if it was like butter noodles, like butter garlic noodles with some sausage fried up for one meal.
I'm just really focused on like not chopping my fingers off. So I'm being kind of quiet.
Okay, so
Me,
there we go.
I'm just like, yeah, I'm feeling better now, but I'm going through a pain flare. So it's just I'm always off my game. So I probably won't be going live tomorrow.
Don't you look at the chat while you're doing this, madam. Do not look. I get it. You just said you don't want to cut off a finger. Look how you are holding him. It's leaning to the left. Pay attention to the wiener.
Tomorrow. That's why I like to
One pack is more than enough. For a family, it's more than enough.
bait it a lot on if this live was
I
happening
mean, depending on the size of your family. You know what I mean.
today. I hate those days because
I mean, that's what she's doing, Mel's, but adding barbecue sauce.
that's why I only scheduled it around like 2 p.m. I was waiting. I was like thinking
Look at it.
about it
So close. It is so close.
because I'm scared to
Look. Pull the fucking finger back. We so deserve those two things. You like kielbasa and cabbage? I do love some cabbage. Not barbecue sauce. I'm sorry, she ruined dinner for you, Buns. Buns is lying to you guys. Buns is Amberlynn Reed and eats everything. It's fine.
Say this, but I've kind of fallen into like a semi-decent sleep rhythm. And
Oh my gosh, guys, she doesn't want to mention it because she's fallen into a normal sleep rhythm
I feel like
for the last 2 days.
just me saying that's like the universe is gonna be like, ha, fuck you, and I'm gonna be up till like 4 a.m. today. So let's hope that doesn't happen today.
Maybe she should get one of those things that guards your fingers. Read your comment. Okay, Panda. Since she likes to throw around, maybe we should call her LTD and RTD.
Because I wore myself out.
I'll forget that though. It has to like stick in my
yesterday because I
brain.
was also in pain and I did a 4-hour live, and so I was just like mentally exhausted.
Use knuckles as a guide. That's what, like, tuck in your fingers. But y'all said it's because the thick hands she can't do it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm scared for her finger.
Finally went to go lay down, so I
Those are
passed
some thin slices.
out within the hour of laying down.
It's like a bag worth of pasta, but with sausage.
which is awesome because that tends to not happen for me. And
she's doing this.
And then I woke up a little bit around 4 a.m. like I have been, but I was able to fall back asleep. Little napping. I was quite pleased. So I woke up.
You don't cut or tuck when you cut stuff? Okay, I'm terrified.
Around like 9-10 today, which is like
mustard PB brown sugar sandwiches. Well, that has been a thing. Make Rice Krispie treats. Are you talking about her or me? What?
a
Are you talking to Buns? Bun should definitely eat that sandwich.
reasonable hour. And yes, like and subscribe. Thank you, Amanda. And in case you don't know, this stuff is pre-cooked.
I'm Panda.
Just like you can eat this
The
like salami,
possibilities are endless.
but it's better when you like pan fry it.
Anybody, what the fuck she say about the Wednesday stream? You couldn't hear. She said that she's not sure if she's going live today, that if she does, it'll probably be a members only after therapy. But because of her pain and her mentals, she will not be doing a swimming stream and probably won't be doing a live stream because the mental energy.
There's some good stuff. I mean, like, just in case you didn't know that, I want to make sure I stated that.
There is enough hot dog happening that you are taking up a monster cutting board. Like, this is a big cutting sheet. It is a big one. No laps figure. She owes laps. She said no because of the pain flare. Swimming helps with pain. I don't know why she said 50. 50 is absurd. Oh, I forgot about my poll. Let's end this poll, shall we? Oh, did I really only do it 19 minutes ago? I'll leave it up. I thought it had been like an hour.
Your most productive cleaning is at 4 a.m. Yeah, I feel you.
That's just to avoid being asked to do the 50 laps she promised. People are not going to stop. Like, at this point, she's not going to do them because the pain's not ended. And then she's going to go on her trip and say she can't have done it because she's traveling. And by then, I think she's going to expect people to have forgotten.
Because sometimes I go through phases. Sometimes I'm sleeping like 16 hours.
That's a lot of sleep.
Sometimes it's like weeks of insomnia. It's just like I've had sleep problems my whole life.
How does she plan when her energy will be low? It's not a thing I schedule. Well, she can schedule 50 laps ahead of time and plan it on a day where there's an expected thunderstorm. And she just, oops, happened to forget she had therapy. I think she knew and just, this was a plan, not swim.
So it's really, I've tried so many.
When she gets back from the trip, she will be down for the count. I don't think all of that traveling is going to fare well on her. I agree, Candy Kitten. With how her lungs have been sounding, it doesn't seem like a great idea to travel right now. It's right around the corner. She's saying she's in pain right now. I don't think it's going to be a good idea.
Things over the years. It's unbelievable. I hate these like wonky pieces.
Okay.
Sleep music. I use sleep music playlists on Spotify.
Okay, keep going.
My parents live in Norway. My dad got a job out there.
She's in Florida. She can use her pool until November. So do you think it's going to be put off until November? Even if she, Rosie, here's an idea. Even if she said, guys, you know what? I just don't think it's feasible that I can do. I aren't too exhausted. I showed off your artwork. Thank you again so much. Even if she got online and was like, guys, it's just not feasible. I don't think I can handle 50 laps. But for this next week, every day I'm going to do 10. Monday through Friday, I will do 10 laps to make sure I can get to the 50 laps for you guys. I just don't think it's possible to do 50 laps at once. I think people would be relatively understanding, but the scheduled excuse.
I have done magnesium.
Oh, wait.
I
see I was tagged. 50 laps seems like nothing compared to that boast about how she had 13,000 laps when London Boy was around. The fucking London Boy. I still don't
the
know
best
if it
way to
was
do
real.
magnesium is through spraying.
But I don't think she would have walked for 9,000 steps without a reason.
It on the soles of your feet. That's the best. It's like the best way for your body to absorb it. And
Chubby.
when I started doing that, it did help a lot. And in fact, I probably should buy another bottle of spray magnesium.
Oh yeah. Okay, I forgot. Here's the medical misinformation.
There. I have done magnesium. The best way to do magnesium is through spraying it on the soles of your feet.
Guess what? So I was like, you know what? I'm going to Google this because I know you could do topical magnesium, but I looked it up. What's the best way for your body to absorb magnesium? And on like 4 different sites, it was saying the whole soles of your feet was essentially a placebo effect because there's been no long-term studies or any medical evidence that points to magnesium being absorbed through the soles of your feet being the best method of taking magnesium.
That's the best. It's like the best way for your body to absorb it. And when I started doing that, it did help.
You take it orally every night. Apparently, as Rosie says, it's best absorbed through the soles of your feet. Every article I could find said there was no medical evidence to prove that.
A lot. And in fact, I probably should buy another bottle of spray magnesium. I will look into that on Amazon. Thank you for saying that.
Magnesium is a good mood stabilizer and can help with sleep. Your kid gets a gummy twice daily. My bonus baby does. And I think because of his food, the ones he likes the most, he's missing some of his vitamins, and it really helps with his anxiety and just having chill days. It shows in the feed as YouTube featured. I'm assuming that means it's on the homepage. What's showing up as YouTube featured?
I've not done that in a long time. The magnesium is great. My magnesium levels were naturally always pretty good, but I had like dangerously low iron. Like I forget how they measure iron.
It's showing up as my stream? Weird. Well, that answers that question. I asked Buns a question the other day. I was like, how does that even work? Because there was somebody whom is questionable. And I was like, do people have to, like, what is that? Do you think they paid for it? How does that work? Interesting. Well, I'm going to blush. I don't know why, but it's going to make me blush.
Iron. But I think it was like literally, it was like.
Well, if you're here from that, hi, welcome. If you're not subscribed, I'd love if you did so. And if you tickle the like button, it really does appreciate it.
Like a single digit low. Like it was like really,
maybe.
I had to get an iron infusion. It was a whole thing. Which is one of the reasons why.
I don't know if you've seen this, Aren't You Exhausted? But all this wiener is just for Rosie. And if you have a favorite name for her left and right titty, we'd love to add to the poll of.
I got into steaks.
We have Biggie and Tupac, Biggie and Lil' Kim, Tit and Tat, Wile E. Coyote, and Roadrunner.
So much. And like
Ren and Stimpy.
Trying to eat more iron-rich foods back then. Because I used to not eat.
Is she using both packs of sausage? Yes, Mel's. Yes, she is. Bert and Ernie. Why didn't I think of that one?
Steak a lot. Like
we named the Guntessa.
I just never bought it.
That one makes me happy.
You know, whatever. But I started like making them more and getting ribeyes and stuff.
Oh, Tiny Blue. I forgot because I don't think you were in here yet. Did you see Aren't You Exhausted's artwork?
After that happened.
This is so much sausage. She said she wants more sausage than noodle, and she's going to have more sausage than noodle, damn it. Thelma and Louise. Oh. Y'all just hear my ice maker? Excuse me. Oscar and Meyer like the wieners. Betty and Martha.
What do you mean it doesn't? I thought eating things like steak and stuff helped your iron. Yeah, I have heard about the cast iron pan helping.
Okay, we know she's had to have iron infusions before. Didn't she have? I don't know if she went more than once. We haven't gotten to that point yet in her retros. But did she just do the one?
I looked into that. I almost got that iron fish, but I think they're like pretty expensive, so I just never got around to it.
And is she taking it like over the counter supplement?
Yeah, they never had me taking.
I love them, so you're right again. Wait, hold on. What is Buns right? I don't believe you. Who doesn't love Don't Do Bert and Ernie like that? Oh, yeah.
Iron supplements. I had to like go to an infusion center. Like
we were going to do Tracy and Teardrop, but we have a Tracy in chat, and they did not appreciate that.
I forgot. Like I had to go multiple times. I forgot how many times. I've vlogged
Okay, there we go.
about it back then. I remember that.
Then why? I hope you're taking an over-the-counter supplement.
Okay. And then so this is the pet that I'm using. This is so if you're like
Oh, I don't know why, but the idea of it being penne pasta freaks me out because what if you get like a big glob of barbecue sauce in the center of pasta? You're just going to bite down into a thick glob of hot barbecue sauce.
trying to eat healthier, I actually really
Jess and Jeff, why for fucking the sister and the brother?
recommend this pasta. It's like a high fiber pasta, and I swear to God, I don't taste a difference at all. You put this in front of me, I would just think it was pasta. Like it's so good. This is recommended to me by one of my mods.
Why do the viscous shaking in my face man back up? Do you wish it was the titties? Hillshire and Farm after the sausage?
Because actually she
Just trying to eat healthier with a big ass bound of sausage next to her and a dirty soda.
actually bought it for me. As like, she was like, I want you to try this. She sent me the link. She was like, put this on your wish list. And I was like, okay. And
okay, I don't care about your fiber pasta. She said, don't eat too much. What a pause. Look at that tongue.
1,000%. I'm not
Yeah, she says don't eat too much because it's going to go right through you.
sponsored by anything ever.
You had that discount code for, what was it, flip-flops? I don't remember.
Unless I say otherwise. But this should
Well, we know there's an onion and a bell pepper in this. Excuse me, 2 onions and 2 dirt peppers.
be so good. And I don't
If you said it tastes like everything else, how is it? I'm sure it tastes like any other pasta.
have
How could you taste the difference covered in barbecue? I'd say maybe texturally, but that'd be the only difference. Flavor-wise, it would just
no yolk
taste like Sweet Baby Ray's.
noodles. So I'm using these in its place. This is way better than any chickpea pasta, anything like that. The protein's not like crazy. It's like 8 grams. There are better protein options for pasta.
Okay, your health advice right now, especially Rosie, with this happening, I can't. It was really never my thing, but Amber Lynn and now Rosie have forever ruined potential kielbasa sausage cravings. Oh, Yelly, don't let that happen. No, I'm telling you, get you some orzo, right? An orange bell pepper, onion, garlic cloves, saute up the orange bell pepper. Well, first do a kielbasa, but I do the chicken roasted garlic horseshoe sausage. Fry up your sausage, get it nice and brown on both sides. Fry up diced bell pepper, like itty bitty little bites, onion, and I like garlic, so I do a lot of garlic. But fresh garlic, once that's sauteed up, throw in 2 cups of orzo and toast it, then 4 cups of chicken stock, a 1/4 cup of heavy cream, cook that for 10 minutes, and then do like a handful of spinach, fresh grated Parmesan, delicious.
And I gained no benefit from how praising that.
I made a comment how it would only make you run if your diet isn't balanced. She didn't read it. She's very selective on her comment choices if you are disrespecting her, aka having a different opinion.
As high as I do, I think that's so good. Like
So good, Yelly. Do it. Don't let them ruin the wieners.
I would buy it again. Yeah, I would buy it again. Well, I would buy it, I guess, because it was gifted to me from a viewer.
Her cooking made you doze off.
Oh, good.
Okay, keep going.
Okay.
AKA reality. She does not do well with looking in a mirror.
I'm gonna wait. I'll make another dirty soda.
We saw the 2 liter. It was full. It is at halfway now. Stop touching your face, then your food, and your hair, which maybe that's why we're wearing hats now. Maybe the gentle bullying has worked in that way. Because we're not touching her hair as much.
When the food's done.
She won't buy it because it costs more money. That's why she needs to be gifted it. Same thing with any sort of skincare product, a loofah, any of it. Why take care of ourselves with those small things when we can have people buy them for us? How is cooking taking this so long? The meat is pre-cooked and the pasta takes like 12 minutes.
That's what I'll do.
It has been an hour, huh?
So let me just
We haven't even gotten to the question of Sky stirring the pot.
just get that real quick.
You're offended?
All right. What do I need? I need the garlic, the seasonings.
By the way, has anyone watched Falafel React? That woman has great skin. She does have beautiful skin.
There's my drink cup. Salt, pepper.
Get a salt grinder. You shaking it 30 times saying, oh, it's because it's big and none of it gets out. We've seen it.
I wonder what this would taste like if I added ranch powder.
Who the fuck said that? Who said it? Why do you have to be right that she's adding ranch powder into a pound? Ma'am, stop. I know it's hypocritical of me sitting here grilling peppers for salsa, but the barbecue sauce with pasha would initiate your heart. It is. It's a lot of sugar. I'm making you hungry. Sorry, Camps.
I bet I'd really like it. I
Are you going to do it?
love barbecue and with ranch seasoning on it, honestly. But
I heard a but. Maybe we're not doing it.
I'm not going to do that. That's not how
Oh, hallelujah.
it's normally made, so I'm not going to do that today. Let's see. Garlic.
I will say, this is my opinion. I hope she doesn't get, frustrated. Falafel, don't invoke the name of Dee Dee and Chainsaw. They'll never stop. Pretend they don't exist. They need to be under a rock and forgotten about. Peace be with you and your channel, because they will never stop. You have a salt pick because it makes you feel fancy. Do you put your pinky up? It was me. Okay, get some fresh garlic, Rosie. I know, garlic is very convenient, but you need so much more. She should have. I know, you're never gonna stop.
Let's get that heated up.
Nothing inspiring about her, and for the love of God, get your ass up sometimes and work for that huge appetite. The only time she gets up is when she can't get the chair to other spots. You're not wrong. When she was in the pool, she was in it for almost 3 hours in one spot, except to get her snacks when they floated away.
Oh, shit.
You saw that art. I wanted to check and make sure I hadn't missed something new. Oh, man. It's so... Look at her go. You're sorry you spoke the ranch into existence? She's thinking about it now. It's going to happen next time. But it does get added. A whole lot of Worcester. And then she says Worcestershire like 30 times. I know I can't say it right. Wash your sister sauce. And she decides to write down the measurements of how many shakes. You have a banana every day for lunch. You'll give it a crack. Garlic is not welcome in your kitchen. Am I behind in the chat? Probably.
Does this go in this?
No. According to you, that is not in your mother's recipe.
I can't remember. I don't think so.
Did she do the 50 laps you promised after reaching the super chat goal? Teehee, HB, no. So this is yesterday, and she stated she's having a pain flare, so don't expect her to do the swimming today. No, she's at a 6.
It would be good, though. Worcestershire sauce would be really good in this. Sorry. I have a very, small working space, so having everything out all at once.
I mean, mise en place. What you could do is now that you've cut up the sausage, you could put it in a small bowl.
It's just chaotic as fuck. Okay.
Like, look at this. What are we doing? This is a mess. How do you not know your mother's recipe that you've made more than once? I don't think it typically has the Worcester sauce. I think I'm saying it right. I don't know. But I think now she just wants it. Oh my gosh. My tiny human has ruined my brain because all my brain is thinking of right now is big back, big back, big back. I'm sorry, Rosie. That's just rude of me. I apologize. But it's what my brain started singing. I love the labyrinth. Ludo. This sounds awful. It doesn't sound like it's for me or mine. Oh man, I missed her walking back towards us. That is one of my favorite movies. All right. I know I'm telling you right now, them titties are looking at me. Tit for tat does work well.
All right.
That's what my question was, addicted to cold brew. With her being in pain, wouldn't this amount of sodium be bad? Like all of that water retention and joint, it just doesn't seem like a good idea. Labyrinth is a shit. Noodles smell bad.
Kevin,
You remind me of the babe. What?
throw a lid on that
They're saying hello to me? I know. Her head's not even in this.
and let her go. Let her go, brother. Oh, hold the water running. Oh, God. So sorry. Sorry, turtles.
Jareth, was your bisexual awakening? I was determined I was going to have my hair done. What is her name? Blanking on it. But I was determined my hair was going to be done like that when I was a child for my wedding. And now looking back, that would have been hilarious. It's been an hour and nothing's been cooked yet. I mean, at least the sausage is pre-cooked. Dark Crystal's another good one.
Hey, Taylor.
Come on. Put it in a pan.
Sauteed. So I cook them down.
Jesus, I want to get to the sky part. Listen, I gotta, it's Wednesdays. Wednesdays I have to get off early days.
Yeah,
And that's not until 1:44.
Normal size chunk of them, you know what I'm saying? They're really good.
I want to see what this looks like. You know what? I've
Is
lost
this the
my
tie-dye you
patience.
made? No, I bought this. The shirt I wore in my members only live, I made that.
Okay, well,
Peppers and onions.
there we go.
Just throw some Worcestershire sauce on them. I think I might do it for this recipe because it just tastes so good. And when you do that,
How would you taste it? With that amount of barbecue sauce, the amount of wieners.
every time I do that, my whole family goes, "What smells so good?"
I
And
need to
it's
look that
just
up.
literally about peppers, onions, and Worcestershire. That's it. Sometimes I haven't even added the salt
Okay.
yet.
Nightmares.
You know what I mean? But if you want your kitchen to smell like good home cooking, just those 3 ingredients in a saute pan. Let me tell you.
You can do onions, carrots, or onion, celery, garlic. And it typically smells really good. Holy right titty, right to the face. We are getting smacked down with the titties. Look at this. Hello.
Basically,
Okay, so how much barbecue are we going to use?
I'm just gonna brown these for a bit. You see, there's no oil. These sausages are like, I don't know if I'm getting the pan well. These sausages are
Yes, we are inside of the pan. You're going to drop your phone straight shot to the pan.
pretty
I can barely hear you because we're inside of a fucking pan.
fatty. So you really don't want to add oil. Like it just gets like crazy at that
Whoa,
point.
whoa, whoa, whoa. A mirepoix. Thank you.
But I'm gonna get these crisp up. Words are hard. Real good.
Yeah, I think our state of the hair is why we're definitely wearing the hat today. And that's fine. I prefer that you wear a hat if our hair is at this point. I'm cool with this. Not writing this recipe down?
Some of these are
Why not? Everyone needs to try this.
didn't break. I didn't go through these and fix my poor knife skills very well, so I have to fix that. You eat your sweet Vidalia onions like apples. You're brave. But I pretty much exclusively use Vidalia onions. I don't ever buy white onions or anything else.
I guess today the right one's the star. Where did Skydrop go? I don't know. I can't wait till we talk about him, though. But I know that she doesn't watch Feral Fridays. I think she only watches content about herself because she said, I've heard her names mentioned more than once. And I was like, okay, so she doesn't come in here on Fridays, only when we're talking about her. Worcester sauce. The sauce is Worcester, and Shah. Worcestershire. Technically, it's the left titty because the image is reversed. Does that mean her right titty is my favorite? Okay. Come on. We have to hear Wasta sauce. We have to hear the sky part.
You weren't done yet.
Damn it.
So now I'm just putting the veggies on the bendable cutting board because I'm going to put the cooked sausages in here.
Okay, keep going.
The sauce is also very important because you don't want to use too much. Otherwise, it's weird.
Wash your sister sauce.
For like the longest time. And then my mom was like really getting on to me. She's like, you need to watch this, you need to watch this, you need to watch this. And then I did. And then I was like, oh, I actually like the show.
Okay, she's talking about like Grey's Anatomy and her comfort shows.
There was a whole Gilmore Girls festival near my hometown recently.
Okay, yeah, she wants to go to a Gilmore Girls festival.
Man, those are good. And these are super salty, like on their own. You do not need to salt them. You could see.
Then why did you add salt to this recipe? Why did you add wash your sister sauce? Why? Barbecue sauce is going to be so overpowering. It doesn't really matter.
I think it's necessary. You wanted to make this dish
is perfect.
This dish spicy. You totally could. Not necessary for me. I feel like messy mukbangs are no.
Grey's Anatomy is a terrible show to try to learn diagnoses. You know what I really liked? The Pit. The Pit was a very fun show. I do like, as far as drama, romantic medical shows, sure. The first 3, well, maybe it was up to 10 seasons. I don't know, when McDreamy died. But it's so bad.
Yeah, I'm not a mukbang channel, but I just, you're good. I'm not offended or anything. I'm just like,
I did find this interesting. Someone came in and was asking, like, is she, I think it was part of the dark side. Is she a mukbang channel? Watch like 6 of her streams. Tell me what the difference is. You're eating a heaping amount of food on camera. What is the difference between a mukbang and what you're doing? It's not like you have a portion for one. You just made 2 horseshoe sausages.
And that because I just think that to me, like mukbang content's like a certain type of content. Like you're
No. The dark side. Okay, so she got rated Tiny Blue. That stream I was telling you about, some people from the true crime drama community rated her channel, and they were referring to themselves like join the dark side. And so now they've been coming into her stream, and they ended up giving her, well, not just them, but she ended up making close to 800 that time.
not going to catch me like ordering a bunch of food and come on.
Not to mention, but she tips her bowl to show people what she's eating while she's eating it. She does, and she drops sauce on her titties and deep throats popsicles.
Like live just to like eat it, you know what I mean? But I've spent all this time cooking. I'm going to eat what I cook, you know?
Yes, the true crime drama community rated her.
Ooh, yeah, I was super into Vampire Diaries. I haven't seen that.
Like, as she was doing her pool live stream, she had a lot of nuggies, and she was wearing a bikini, and her tits they were bazungas. They were up in your face. I don't know who this is for, but it was for somebody.
Forever.
But I'm thankful that they were withheld.
You could probably keep cooking it, but honestly, this looks great to me. You could keep cooking it if you want to. I just like it.
So much oil. So much grease.
Somewhat crisped up.
Okay. Next, she's getting rid of a little bit of oil. There's her onions. She's blowing those up.
And we are ridiculously low on onion powder.
So she's doing onion powder, garlic powder, salt, pepper.
Oh yeah, how's the water coming? We need the chef hat apron, Rosie. Yeah, that's just not the vibe today.
I don't know why it's not the vibe. It's feeder content. Oh, come back to me. She knows it and she can deny it all she wants. Same with Amber's and Wish and Tell. And whether they intend it to or not, it is definitely geared towards a certain audience. It is.
I just love more char. Stuff
yeah, I do like mine a little more charred than that.
It's pretty soothing.
Like the edges were crispy, but I want the flats, the actual sides, to have some browning on it.
In a strange sense, I totally get it. Dripping sunshine.
We're about to be at the sky part. Okay.
Also,
wow.
Add a minute. But I like al dente pasta, so at 15, it's perfect for me.
It's 15 al dente? She need to drink a gallon of water with this meal? No, she's going to go with the dirty soda, Mel's. Sky drop. Raindrops and candy pops. We have a lot of titty content right now. Okay.
But,
okay, there we go.
Thank you so much, Miss Upper Thigh. I much appreciate it.
I apologize that we're kind of beep bop boop through it now, but I have to leave soon, and I really want to talk about that part. 2 ounces of sausage is 180 calories. So can you imagine the whole horseshoe? Can you imagine 2 horseshoes? And someone said, Addicted to Cold Brew said 1 horseshoe is 8 servings. So she's having 16 servings. Did I just mute you? Come back,
guys. Sandwich. I am using a high fiber pasta. I kind of want to fill up on the sausage a little.
She wants to fill up on the sausage versus the fiber pasta.
More than the pasta, because if you eat way too much of that pasta, that amount of fiber could cause problems. So
the healthy choice. 15 seems like a lot for penne. That's what I'm saying. Like, is that really al dente or is that mushy?
Okay, could definitely cook more.
I'm so excited.
From A Vamos, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships.
That's so sweet of you. Okay.
Yeah, I know.
And like I said, I will give her props every time that she does seem supportive of her audience versus the other girl.
No, because they're supposed to just be rating vibes, but it sounds like something else. I gotta turn the heat down a little bit.
Oh yeah, so there's a person that's been coming in her chat named Vibe Raider. Get it. I don't want to sound like an idiot, but this is for 1 meal. Well, she makes a giant bowl and then she comes back.
Because I feel like it's getting a little crazy in there. And also, be careful.
Okay, let's see. It's coming up. I'm so excited. That was actually fun to be honest.
Emily,
What?
I don't expect that either.
Hi, my love. Oh, thank you, baby.
I've seen that before too. What are you talking about?
I haven't been able to look.
I'm going to drop her off.
Really?
Just, we're having formation at like 30-ish.
Okay, baby. I will see you in just.
A couple of those things that
Have to get done at work today. I love you. I'll see you in just a minute.
Talking about
Flip Flop and Guntessa are the side characters. Oh, those are good. Guys, I don't have to leave just yet. Mr. Scar's getting tiny human. But that does mean I'm going to need to refill my water because... No, he's getting tiny human.
Who's Sky?
There it is. I wish we could put the closed captionings on.
I've seen that before too. What are you talking about?
Okay. Break music for water. Okay, guys, let me put on some break music. I have to find a good one, though. Let's see. I wish I could make these louder. Ready? It's going to be so quiet.
Oh, I fucked up. Damn it.
They just make me happy. Okay, that one works. I'll be right back because I do need to make sure I'm staying hydrated. So, uno momento.
If I'm honest, can't be bothered with it now. All the times I let you in and then you let me down. I can't be bothered, so I need you back around. All the times I let you in and then you let me down.
I'm dumb. I forgot I didn't have my camera on. Hi, I'm back.
No, Emily. I don't expect that either.
So the comment was essentially like, Sky came in and was like, I saw Joanna Freedom in Yaba's chat laughing at you. And one of her mods said, I saw that too. And so she was like, what? Where? Because she didn't see the comment. Sky's name was hiding.
I've seen that before too. What are you talking about? Hold on. Who's Sky?
Who's Sky?
I think I missed a chat. Sometimes
Right,
it doesn't
that's
show
right.
us all the chats.
And then we're going to hear it, obviously.
Oh.
Scar, shut up. Listen.
Okay. I hope you enjoy your cooking process, Esther. I'm loving your channel. I love your spicy attitude. Thank you, Jojo.
She eats more, Jennifer. She just doesn't eat as messy. The way Foodie Booty she hits herself in the tonsils. Scott, yeah, but no.
I turned down the heat, so now it's not sizzling as much, but it's just gonna help.
Not Joanna getting a saving. It was. So now, because that little seed has been planted, she was like,
Soften the vegetables a little bit more. Is it set to live chat? It's set to live, but even when I do that, it's still a problem. I need to come hang out. You're near another creator. I am. Oh, it's hot in New Mexico. I believe that. I'm making
But at this point, she's read it, so her mood's a little shifted.
a recipe. So what you've missed so far, just to catch up people that are just coming in. I don't know who Sky is. I didn't see their message.
And I wish we could pull up the chat. I want to know what the rest of the chat was saying. Like, Sky, don't stir up stuff. Or are they like, oh my gosh, was she really? Joanna's probably her best mod in there. She would be a fool to take that wrench away.
I don't.
Well, Joanna was defending Quirky and Yaba's chat, to be fair.
See a comment.
Well, she said, I'm here to defend your name, Quirky.
Sky.
Look, she's fixated on this now. She is fixated.
There's no comment on here from Sky.
What a face. She is staring her chat down. She wants to know if her mod is talking shit in another person's chat. Listen, Rosie, you've been having to ask people to be your mods. You've had to be pretty serious, like, who will mod for me? Somebody, please. Joanna seems pretty into it. What happened? You missed it? Okay. Quickly again, Sky commented on her chat saying Joanna was talking shit about her in YouTube Underground's chat. And one of her mods said, oh yeah, that I saw that too. And so Rosie's like, what? Who's Sky? Where did they say this? What's happening? What?
Really?
You see Joanna on a lot of other chats. I know she mods in Ferris as well. And she's an active member in YouTube Underground.
Do you have a screenshot, Sky Fury?
That's true, Mills. It's true. Half the time we just talk about horrid things. So did Sky see anything actually? Sky just wanted to stir the pot a little bit. That was it. Hi, Zingcat. So as soon as she asked for screenshots, wait, was this our Sky? Yes, it was. As soon as she asked for the screenshots, Sky was like, I'm out. He only did it to be silly.
Does anybody have a screenshot of that?
Is Sky here? Sky is not a mod in her chat. No, Joanna's a mod in her chat. You applaud Rosie's dedication to terrible hats. Zincat, did you see her Amazon wish list? There's, I think, 5 or 6 terrible bucket hats.
This-
And because her brother got her dinosaur chicky nuggies, now she's going to make that her identity, and she wants a dino chicky nuggie hat.
This is not the first time that name has come up to me.
No, she does not, Mills. Joanna, I think, genuinely does like. No, Joanna did not. Joanna genuinely likes Rosie. She does. So Joanna was like, that never happened. So she said to Sky, show the screenshots. If you have it, prove it. Messy, messy, messy. That's why we summon you.
I mean, if 2 people have said they've seen it.
Someone else said they saw it. Yes. You hear it? It's 2 people have said they've seen it. They were just being messy.
I know, Savage. I know.
Oh, there you go.
Joanne Sabo's a member. She's not who they're talking about.
Yeah, she wants
haters
bucket
are fine,
hats.
but haters can't be mods.
She wants bucket hats. Zincat. What did you miss? Your entire section, Sky. They want all of your tea of what happened.
Okay. I mean, if 2 people have said they've seen it. I know, Savage. I know. Joanne Sabo's a member. She's not who they're talking about.
Buckets of dino nuggies. A bucket hat. She wants a squirrel bucket hat, a capybara bucket hat, dino nuggie bucket hat, a donut bucket hat, and she has said she doesn't look good in bucket hats. So why she wants multiple, I don't know.
Haters are fine, but haters can't be mods. So, you know what I mean? Like, not modding.
You don't think so, Sabin? I think she might be. And watch who you want to watch. That's fine. People are going to support who they enjoy.
Yeah, I'll fix that later. This is not the first time I've been said something. That's not the first time someone has said something to me about that person, but the first time they had no proof.
Wait. I don't understand what if she meant there. It's not the first time somebody has said something about Joanna, or if it's the first time somebody has mentioned Sky. I'm now envisioning a hat that looks like a bucket of chicken, only dino nuggies. Zincat, that would be a piece of art.
You don't cook it.
Look at Righty today. Okay, I know you guys said the image is reversed, but in my brain, it's going to be Righty. I don't care. Look at Righty trying to be the star. We've been nuzzled up against the right titty. She is now perking the right titty up. She's heard us, and now she wants to make this one the diva. Applebee's, you're right. This one's Applebee's. The other one's always.
Why not?
Righty is jealous. You know how they say, suck on the left one and make the right one jealous. I'm going to say something scandalous, but she looks...
But if anybody...
Is that scandalous? Is she not wearing a bra? Doesn't look like it. I mean, her arm pressure underneath, and that boy went straight up.
Has a screenshot or can tell me what live you're talking about or what comment you're talking about.
Sky, look what you've done. You've put the seed of doubt in Rosie's head. Where is it? Give me the proof. If anyone has proof, I need to see it.
My email is QuirkyloveRosee's@gmail.com.
That quick. If any of you have proof about Joanna, she's gone.
That's the best way to forward that information to me because I don't know why I'm not seeing Sky Fury in the chat.
You messy, messy bitch.
Yeah. Christine, it is what it is. Yeah.
I'm surprised she didn't take her wrench right then and there and be like, you're going to be on mod timeout. But no. All I said was that Joanna Freedom was in Yaba's chat laughing at Rosie and was getting dragged, which is true. I mean,
pettiness is ridiculous.
She also said she was defending her name.
I've never pretended to be someone's friend for to get over on somebody. That's crazy work.
You changed her entire mood, Sky.
No, I can't. I haven't seen any of Sky's comments. I don't know why.
Joanna's a mod. Yes, Bella. I think she was just getting food from underneath her nails and eating it. Look, hold on. Yeah. Look, yeah, she's digging underneath her nail. They're the same level of pretty. Both gorgeous. Oh, petty. I thought you were talking about her titties. I was like, yeah, they're both beautiful when they have a bra on them. Because she's an able-bodied adult. That's fair, Sky. She's digging that hot dog.
I don't know why she would be blocked.
She was picking food from the spatula and then out of her thumbnail. Underneath the nail of the unwashed hand. I know we've seen her face up close and it looks different, but I am surprised that her skin is not as bad as it could be with the amount of time she typically touches her face and there's grease and such. She had another mod who backed you up. Oh yeah, I did see that she had two people or another person backing you up, Sky. That's true. Do we think next time Joanna's in there, her name's going to be Gray again? Or Green, if she is a member.
I got you, Roxy. So, I mean, I think I can't believe any of that unless, if you guys see anything nefarious, please screenshot it and just like send it to me somehow. Instagram DMs, emails, whatever.
I'm starting to think she can't feel her boobs anymore. It's like a wonky eye, but wonky boob. I mean, maybe the neuropathy is neuropathian. Neuropathian.
It's just weird that two
Nerve
people are saying I
damage.
saw
Hi, NBC.
it, so I don't know.
Nefarious. Joanne is going to email Rosie and explain. Probably.
Anyway, so now
Aren't you exhausted? I now realize that Rosie watches every piece of content about herself, including rewatching herself.
I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna toss the sausage back in.
Man, she has no one to talk to. And so she just wants someone to listen to her for hours and hours. And she'll listen to herself for hours and hours. She needs to clone herself and then she could have a friend.
These are cooked well enough.
Joanna Freedom has been told Rosie doesn't put her streams at 18 plus, but still supports her, which is hypocritical since she's against it with Foodie. That's fair, Sky.
At this point, I have the sauteed veggies.
Show me your bowl. I'm so excited.
The previously sauteed sausages.
One person. And if she's not planning on eating this all at once, I don't like leftover pasta. It's going to be hard. Oh, no, she's going to email Rosie and explain. Like, I know that. Oh, what's with her hair and tie-dye? Hi, Idiot Witch. I think with the hair, she is acknowledging that people have been speaking so much about it. And we make comments that if it's going to be at this level of unkempt, that she needs to put on a hat or a headband or clips because she touches it too much and makes the situation worse. And I think she's taking advice. Whether the hat is ugly, I do think she's taking advice. No in real life friends or internet friends are limiting because of her constant trauma dumps. She is a vampire. She is both self-obsessed and lonely. Yes, which is why she has to control the narrative at therapist's office or any doctor's office.
Yeah. Great.
When she was in that intensive therapy, she wanted to talk nonstop, but when other people were speaking, she wanted to color. Like, she wants people, energy vampire. She wants other people to listen to her, but she doesn't have the capacity to listen to others. Like the Jeff and his sister situation. Jeff's sister was trauma dumping, but then when everything happened, she went to Jeff's sister's friend to trauma dump to her. It's a very one-sided relationship with her.
Then you throw your pasta in.
Her skin is looking bad in this one, but you can tell it's still pretty filtered in. Like she has that airbrush, like the smoothing filter. It's not where it's crazy big eye gray silver fox foodie, but that part bells. It's empty, Rosie. It's empty. Is that cracking the fuck up? Is that what the C stands for? Is that a tiny human?
Mm-hmm.
Tiny human, I'm streaming just so you're aware. Okay, boo. Did you have a fantastic day at school?
Yes.
Okay. Would you like to grab a snack and...
I just had lunch.
Oh, okay. As my great aunt Susie once said, the only person you can trauma dump to is the sister of the seen cat. I really thought it was going to be like an inspirational message. The chat says, hello, tiny human.
Hi.
I have no idea why.
In Farrah's chat, she's like, Joanna, someone told Rosie that you were talking bad about her in other chats and keeps telling Joanna that she's just so nice. Wait, who is? I missed part of this. I came in on the back end of the conversation again.
I can't see Sky in the chat.
Sky, I need to know, do you have her blocked or do you think she's blocked you? Since she can't find you, do you think it's a blocking situation?
I genuinely can't see a single thing
Hey, are you serious?
they're saying, which is weird.
You missed a very exciting part.
I don't like that. That makes me...
Stop licking your fingers.
Yeah.
It's barbecue kielbasa pasta. That's kind of fun to say. A classic.
little uncertain to believe them because that means that they may have blocked me or vice versa. And I don't only block people who are nasty to me. So
That's not true. You are very quick to block people that just have disagreements with you. I still don't know if my troll's been blocked.
I'm just confused on how they can chat and I can't see them.
No, I said it once and she never scrolled up. Oh, she's blind, unlike you, Scar, because you're an amazing person, and we did not go over this because you amaze me every day. Oh, Yamano, you're just so sweet. Oh my gosh. You're blocked. Anyone who doesn't agree with her is out of there. And mine wasn't too bad. I asked a very polite question.
I'll see
So
what
I don't know if it's been
can see in the replay.
aborted.
So 3.
That's in the Constitution.
So that's a cup.
I feel like it would have been very beneficial to her. I think her using her chat so she can clean her house once a week, she's on here, 2-3 bottles. I read the comment and my brain went, yeah. She went online for like 2 or 3 hours. If she spent those 2 hours once a week, Thursdays, body doubling with her chat, it would be so much more clean. Her counters would look fantastic. We could take a trash bag and get rid of half of this. Living room, done. Laundry, folded. And after I said I approve, I dipped because I went back to watch. Oh.
Yeah, this is the only barbecue sauce you can use. It has to be Sweet Baby Ray's to make this correctly.
Are you serious? That freaking clip you have?
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah.
my
You know
town.
what? At least a cup and a half. That's what as I was measuring it,
No, no bra is confirmed.
I was like, I think I'm gonna need a cup and a half at minimum.
Oh, I just know it's the most wet, sweet pasta. It's very sweet pasta. Okay, I need you to move your 100. How many calories is it 70? What does this number say? And a cup and a half of Sweet Baby Ray's original. How many calories? And how many calories are in 2 horseshoes of sausage and a box of fiber-heavy pasta? I know she's not counting calories. This is not healthy. Especially if she's having a pain flare-up. So this is a lot of barbecue sauce. Scar, you have a hater out there by the name of Bali. She's jealous at how fast your channel is growing. I've recently heard about her. She sounds interesting. Yeah, and I hear she is a fan of Chainsaw, and so I don't think we would run in the same crowds.
Because I can
I
tell
know she thinks I'm a Farrah knockoff.
visually just by looking at it what it needs.
It's barbecue sauce soup. Yes, it's a hot barbecue sauce. Like, I do love barbecue chicken, but hot barbecue soup. That's why I'm not worried. It's like when Foodie or anybody else, I can't take it too seriously. Like, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw a food at you. I mean, now I do sound like her. A shoe.
2 cups.
I didn't either. Wrong, Missy.
Actually, let's do 1 3/4 first. Let me stir it a little more.
Them titties be tittying. Oh, look, every movement. There's a wiggle, wiggle, jiggle. I can't look away from them. My mind's telling me no. Is this sweat or is this part of the tie-dye? She gets drunk and yells. That's about it. I think it's dangerous if you do like to drink and you're a streamer. I think it can put you in a precarious situation. How many calories are in that sauce? I can look it up for us. Rosie, stop. What the fuck? This is crazy. I'm trying to convince my husband's entire workplace to watch Scar and QLR to compare, but no one has taken the bait.
I think 1 3/4 is perfect.
So almost 2 cups of barbecue sauce.
Let me show you.
Does anyone know Shenanigans 14? Is that the same Shenanigans on X?
This is what it looks like when it's done.
It's not for me. It's not for mine. 2 tablespoons is a serving and is about 60 calories. This is a gainer meal. Why? I said the same thing. This looks like a bulking meal. Why is that all of the family recipes are literally gainer foods? I don't like this. I don't like this.
You want an even coating?
Do you know when barbecue sauce gets a little too hot and it starts getting like how people were saying, like a syrup, or it gets like hard on the sides?
You don't want like any excess because then it'd be gross.
Any excess? Madam, what are you talking about?
Any more than this, I think it would be too overpowering and weird.
Caramelizing? Thank you, Edie. Why could I not figure out that word? Sludge.
I totally forgot the jar. Like,
The peanut butter maple syrup thing that her dad made when they were kids is totally gainer sludge. I am very disturbed, and a lot of people share this opinion, and it's an opinion. I'm not stating it as a fact. By the relationship that her parents have with her. Like, I'm not trying to be ugly, but look. And they tell her to pour more syrup into peanut butter. Come on. She was just in the hospital. Her lungs are wet and she cannot walk. Half the time she almost pukes because of her wheezing. It's not a healthy relationship. And he's, in my opinion, fulfilling his own food fantasies through his child.
damn it. Well, I guess it's not too late. It's just not going to be toasty. This would be better if you had added this in while at the
So
end
her
of rendering.
parents want her to gain. I don't know if they want her to gain or they're just indifferent to her own health, please.
Vegetables. And since I'm not pre-cooking it, I'm only going to use a little bit.
What a weird time to throw in minced garlic. No.
I am going to let this sit for a second and kind of
You can't get over her parents being in her chat. But the thing she talks about and her dad saying, can't sleep, just listening in. And it's a threesome story. The way I would no longer be on the internet.
marinate together and cook together.
That's what I'm saying, wasted potential. That's what I think it is. Like, ooh, I can't have this, but you doing it, it's not healthy. My opinion, not a fact. My opinion.
Oh, I missed a few noodles.
Don't you come at me, Rosie.
Put those in.
Okay, when we're mixing things and our girls are large and our booba lubicus are in your audience's face, I do recommend a bra. Just tuck them away a little bit. You know I love to look at them, but they're very jiggly. Look at this. Whoop, whoop. And I hear they make drying stuff for, and if you get a lot of booba-looby sweat, it can help absorb some of that. If you were in a nice bra, get some of that excess liquid.
This is a beautiful ratio. Meat the pasta. Smells delicious.
With graham crackers. You're right, Bella.
Okay. So at this stage, I'm going to add more garlic and onion powder too.
It's done. Why are you adding? Why? It's not like you're still cooking it off.
Not a lot.
She's doing that on purpose. You're welcome, Mel's. Booba Luba juice. Bottle it right up. What's on your nip? Is this barbecue sauce? What's this? I think this is barbecue sauce. It's not so much about the calories that it's dangerous for Rosie. It's the amount of sodium that's more concerning because she will retain water and she's overloaded with swelling, which is why I think this was an odd choice for someone who's in so much pain.
I was struggling to come out there for some reason. I want a little more onion powder.
You don't like the shearing or whatever that's called? The scrunchie is what I call it. The scrunching. It was for me. She knows I watch her. Hi, Rosie. I appreciate this, but I prefer when you have a bra and they like, you know. Ruching. Thank you. You fashion people that know your fabrics. Sometimes y'all use words and I'm like, no idea. Polyester, cotton, mesh, satin, silk. Those are the fabrics I know. If I had those freckles,
So now I'm just going to let it marinate.
I do love her freckles, Bella. She has great freckles. I don't think she uses a lot of sunscreen, which you use your sunscreen, even inside, you are exposed. But she does have very cute freckles.
Wait for a minute. Everybody gets to know each other. I'll throw away this
Is it going to go on the floor with the eggshells?
here.
Her mobility. She was doing, we saw it. We just watched it yesterday. She was doing almost 10,000 steps. Well, 9,000, but still. She was doing 9,000 steps a year ago. And now 10 steps to the fridge is taking her breath away. And not in a romantic setting.
Okay.
Girls got to do some dishes. Well, Saban, someone mentioned that to her earlier. I think it's where I was skipping through. But she said, I'm in pain today, so I'm not going to do it. And her dishwasher, her brother, I don't know if it started, but it was full. Lime Jello called you out on Twitter. I'm dead. Oh, he gasped.
Okay. And then
It makes me a little sad. I don't. I'm telling you, talking for hours takes your vocal cords. I don't like Rosie. I think she is a forever victim. Jesus. Yeah, she's a forever victim and she is only the product of her circumstances. She doesn't make an effort to better herself. But it's still, I don't know. She's still at that point of me where I still have that humanity and I feel bad watching her get this big. You need to see her floor, Jennifer. Oh, you haven't seen it? The grout is black. That's black. Who's bigger, Rosie or Amber? I think Rosie. Rosie's also 5'6". Nonstop. Okay. I know you're watching, Rosie. And I listen, I'm here. This is fine, but I don't think everybody wants to see this. Is this her? No, this has to be the second one. Is this the second dirty soda?
I'm not making
And no ice. So we're just doing straight
macaroni
soda.
and cheese. There's no cheese in this dish.
Ugh. But the meal she's making, it's like, it's difficult for me to feel too bad because she's also making these choices. You have an inch on Rosie? No, she's tall. And she's got a lot of barbecue sauce. Ma'am, it's everywhere now. How did this happen? You should have been wearing your apron. There we go. It's not really a dirty soda. What's the difference? More cream? Yes. Wait, hold on. How much did she put in there this time? Back it up. Oh, she hid it from me. It was less than the first dirty soda she had. The first one was a solid, like, half cup. I can't feel bad when she does it to herself and then plays victim and plays dumb for everything with them duck lips. Darn it, we skipped through the other part. So when she was talking about the fibromyalgia earlier, like I said, I know she listens to everything about herself, but she was saying, oh, I can't say I have it. I'm not an expert. Things were taken out. I'm not saying I have it. No, I'm not a doctor. And usually she's just like, I have it. I have it. Same thing with the autism, even though, madam. I didn't watch the very end, so I don't know what happens after this, but I wanted to listen to the scat part. My brain thought she was about to put that straw in her bowl. Drink the broth of barbecue sauce.
Right.
And the citrus and the cream. She does love her curdled milk. Maybe after that really bad experience when it did just plop into the drink, she enjoys the taste. I don't know. Maybe she likes how sour it is. You don't feel bad. It's not that I necessarily feel bad for her. It's like the human body that I feel bad for. Is it just pop and cream? Soda? Yes. And lemon juice. It's someone doing this to themselves.
Oh, Abby made mac and cheese. Yeah, it went good, Amanda.
We used to be able to see some neck. Her head is lifted up.
I missed Nonsense's live because it was like midnight and I was asleep.
Stop picking your teeth stop picking your fingernails with your teeth. Stop getting underneath. Stop getting the leftover sauce. You have enough on your plate. You do feel bad for it. That's what I'm saying. It's not her that I'm necessarily feeling bad for. It's the form that it's on.
All right, so I'm going to go ahead and just plate it up. I'm going to eat dinner with you. My salmon just got done cooking. I wish a happy good dinner to you. I wish you a happy good dinner as well.
Pop is pop rocks, and I stand by it. I'm about to get off pretty soon, Zadsbab. Okay, you're in here. Does that mean you're about to tell me bad news? I haven't heard it yet, so I think we're safe. Corbett, I hope you have a fantastic walk. You're in Toronto, you say pop too? Blasphemous, I tell you. You know what? It's fun. Bottle soda pop. Tell me that's not the bowl that she's going to eat out of? Yes, Paw Patrol. And is she going to go back to it? Also, yes. It's so wet. It's such a wet pasta. They just call everything Coke. I read a few dirty soda recipes, and it does call for a squeeze of lemon lime. It's not supposed to be big enough to squeeze. What's it say? To cause curdling. Oh, I thought you were about to tell me that Foodie was live, Zanzibar. That's what I was teasing about. Because she's always live. She hates me. Hold on. Let's go back to that. Show me that freeze frame. It sounds like slap. It is. It's quite the bowl. And she's not done.
And this is the final dish.
Oh, I hate it so much. I do. She hates my guts. I know, NBC.
It's so simple. I'm telling you, if you try to make this with any other barbecue sauce, it's not going to vibe.
I love that at the beginning. Don't use Kraft. If you bring Kraft in this house, you're disrespecting my ancestors. Madam, what? Just because we called you out on it yesterday doesn't mean you have to be rude. So now not only is it feeder content, but it's also bulking meals. Yes.
But you want like an even coating of the sauce.
That's not even coating. I mean, I guess in the point where it's completely encased. Is that a serving? Yes, it is. This is like what I'd put mashed potatoes in to share with people. I feel like I'm playing June's Journey, trying to find everything on this overloaded counters. I've said it. I want to go in there with one of those outdoor trash bags and I want to scoop everything off and get rid of it. Except for the big appliances, sure. But I want to get rid of it. And why do we still have the whisk that's melted on the countertop? We have a lid just chilling out here. What is happening? It is chaos. What is this? Live? I don't know what these are. Advil. It's backwards. I'm dumb. It's fine. I was reading it as live.
French and barbecue sauce.
And this serving's not enough. She's not content with this amount.
And if you want it a little less saucy, like
I missed it. Earlier, she also got mad at Tiny. What is Tiny some? I'm so sorry. I just blanked. But she got mad at them because they said, hey, that barbecue sauce has a lot of sugar. And that pissed her off. And then she said she would rather eat dirt than Rosie's pasta. And then she got blocked.
You're someone that kind of likes dry pasta or whatever. Congratulations, Tiny Ghost, because you're just being...
Oh, there it is. Talk about timing. So earlier, Tiny Ghost had said there's a lot of sugar.
A little less saucy, like if you're someone that kind of likes dry pasta or whatever. Congratulations, Tiny Ghost, because you're just being negative for no fucking reason.
That was the rather eating dirt than the pasta.
Sayonara. But yeah.
Look at her fork. That is not an even coating. This is just smothered. This is a bottle of barbecue sauce. Oh, Rosie.
We're gonna go ahead.
You need to do your laps today, madam. Get your laps in. If you can eat a meal like this, you can do 10 laps today.
And let me get a bell pepper in that bite. Because if it were up to me for this amount of food, well, I guess not if it was up to me, because it technically is up to me.
No sensory stuff? No? We're fine with this, though. Bedbound queen incoming. Well, we're hanging out in the kitchen. We're kitchen bound.
If bell peppers weren't so expensive, I would have 2 green peppers and 2 like yellow or orange peppers.
Green bell peppers suck. I said it.
I love a lot of peppers. But
Mr. Scar hates orange bell pepper. Well, he doesn't hate them. He just doesn't prefer them in cooking because he feels like it makes things too sweet. 800 grams of food. Are you one of those people that can just eyeball things and figure it out that quickly, Bella? That's impressive. I can't do that. Bell peppers are expensive. She said the green ones were on sale. She ordered from Winn-Dixie.
2.
So I'm guessing no more than $1.10.
Will do the job. But I like this to be really like bell pepper heavy too, because it's just more filler and it tastes really good. I also would even
yeah, and especially big old bites of green bell pepper. This bite's gonna taste like dirt and barbecue sauce.
Add like another onion because I cook them down so it shrinks a lot.
It was 2 onions. 2 full onions for you.
But because I love bell peppers and onions.
I'm happy for you, but that's a whole. You are one. I know. Okay, but you're one person, Rosie. You're one human. bell peppers aren't expensive right now. They're in season.
Possibly.
I think it was another excuse to dry bag. I think 2 full onions, 2 full ones. I think it was another excuse. I do. Guys, I can't afford bell peppers. This is how poor I am.
But 2 green bell peppers were only $2. The bag was like $5 for 3 colored bell peppers.
Wait. Sorry, Rosie. Say it again for me. Tell me how much it cost.
Peppers were only $2. The bag was like $5 for 3 colored bell peppers.
So $5 for 3 bell peppers. If it was like the red, yellow, green. I can't afford bell peppers. Please super chat me. But she can't afford 2 giant bottles of barbecue sauce and an expensive box of protein-rich pasta. We get bag bell peppers 3 at Walmart for $2.69. Is it possible that it was more expensive because she did it through an online grocery order? And I know sometimes those groceries get marked up. Maybe she should have bought 1 sausage and more peppers. Apple fritter, you're making too much sense. Yeah, 2 full onions. Her mouth bothers me so bad for some reason. Why? Does this not do something for you? We use blowfish in this chat for a reason.
It's like childhood to me.
Oh, yeah. And $6 for 2 of her sodas. And she goes through a 2-liter, like 1 a day, essentially, or 1 a meal.
Mm-hmm.
Capsicums here are at best $4 each in season. Oh,
I forgot where my mom got these salad bowls. I'm obsessed with them.
where salad bowl and you're eating this. Please don't. Rosie. We don't have to call it a salad bowl as we're eating barbecue sauce.
Mm-hmm.
I looked it up. Bell peppers are 89 cents. Red and yellow are $1.99. I don't see a pack. Interesting.
Yeah, vitamin C helps you absorb iron too, so that's good. Yeah. Vitamin C and is it B12?
Okay, I was thinking catfish mouth, but felt mean. If you're using blowfish, I don't feel as mean. I say blowfish because these girls, look at her mouth right now. Look at this. If you've seen Foodie Beauty eat, you've seen it as well. Look how far back in their throat they can put the food. I know they would be good at certain extracurricular activities.
Yeah, I learned all about that when I had to get my iron infusions.
Gag, gag. There's none of it. None of the girls have them. The only time I've seen Foodie Beauty gag was that spicy pasta day.
You did a bang up job on this one, Rosie. Looks great. Thank you, Cyanide.
Doesn't matter, Tiny Blue. They would still be good at it.
I've made this hundreds of times.
Then why didn't you know if it or not required, but why didn't you know if it called for the wash your sister sauce? If you've made this hundreds of times, hundreds, not a couple, hundreds of times, why didn't you know that? She only got one infusion. We need to look, Andrea. We've watched one, but she says she had them a couple of times at least.
I'm a short lard, not Dr.
Do not take meds without consulting your doctor. That's including supplements. Also, Rosie, don't spread medical misinformation about the whole magnesium is best absorbed through the soles of your feet. Talk to your doctors once again, and it looks like no research proves what you're saying.
Oh my God. Have you tried stuffed bell peppers? Yes, I have.
Ew.
I've made them a few different ways.
There's no B12 in peppers. She's an idiot and it makes you furious. She's brilliant. She knows better than everybody. We watched yesterday. Well, we watched one. The heavy cream is like $7.
I like
heavy cream is expensive.
Doing half cut.
Like I do the small little guy.
Stuffed peppers. Because I like to pre-roast them because I hate it when like the bell pepper's not cooked all the way through.
There's so much sausage in this bowl. Your poor kidneys. My sister had the gastric sleeve done. She was not able to drink coffee, so she started supplementing vitamin B. She was an acute liver failure, and vitamin B is processed by the liver, so she had no part 2 idea anything was wrong because she was just paying to be. Oh my gosh, that's so scary, Jessica. Looks the curdles. Blech. Bella, don't make me look at it.
Okay, that sounds really good. I think I have heard of that before.
Okay, let's see if she finishes the bowl. Yum, 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 yum. We're coming up on 4 hours. So.
1/2 cups of barbecue sauce.
Wait, is she going to say it's too much?
What's a Poland pepper?
I don't know. You tell me.
You know, as I'm eating this, I honestly think I'm going to write down 1.5 cups of barbecue sauce.
She was almost at 2 cups of barbecue sauce. She realizes now that this is a lot of barbecue sauce, but 1.5 cups is still a lot.
Because I feel like this could even... Yeah. So you officially hate KFC mobile ordering. You must come inside. Fuck that. Oh my God. What? I'm out and about and stuff. Like the only like specific restaurant app I use is the Wendy's one. And that one, it's like super easy. You can just click drive through.
It's so wet. Like I'm not a dry girl. I'm not. I like sauces. It's just, this isn't spaghetti sauce. This is barbecue. This is sugar. This is straight sugar.
So I realized I haven't used the Wendy's app in like the past few months.
I got rid of DoorDash. First off, we don't have any restaurants where I live, but I got rid of it. It's just, it kept going up and up and up.
Like
So that's when I started learning how to cook more.
That's when I was hanging out with people.
It looks gross and you're baked. Well, Specs, I trust your opinion then.
Just paying it forward. Oh, thank you, Bailey.
This is sugar.
Thank you so much for
sodium.
the gifted membership. Woot woot.
She probably bleeds barbecue sauce. Well, once again, I'm going to go back to that she had a UTI. She didn't know she had a UTI. We know she has untreated diabetes. She's been eating syrup, peanut butter, and now we're doing this much barbecue sauce and sodium. Maybe her, I don't know. I don't know what her labs look like. I'm not diagnosing her. I just feel like her kidneys would be angry. Honestly, best thing for trying to lose weight is still delivery fees. They add up. They do. Best thing for my wallet. Weight, I mean, I could eat, but my money, it's saving me quite a bit. Like Chinese for tiny human Mr. Scar and myself, and just so a meal each can hit like $100, if not
thank
more.
you for paying it forward to another member. That's awesome.
Mega amounts of Rice Krispie treats. Kidneys, you'd think she'd have adult knees by now. None of them have knees. They all have no kneecap having asses. None of them. Bless Rosie's heart. To be a thick girl with no, bless her, no kneecaps, no ass, just titties.
I'm glad you renewed your membership. Ooh, do you have an Aldi? They have a pack of...
Wipe your mouth. Okay. The textural part of me sees the barbecue sauce on each side of her face. It's at the sides of her mouth. And I just, wipe off your face, please. Look. I know she eats wings like a savage. And I swear to Bob, if she tries to tell me she doesn't eat wings, I know you're lying. I bet you put your fingers all over them. You look like a toddler having spaghetti. Nasty ass. You've never DoorDashed or Uber Eats? COVID was a wild time, and I definitely started around then.
Aldi, they have a pack of 3...
I hate it. It's looking at me.
Tricolor bell peppers for like $2.50. I do have Aldi.
You want to see her eat wings now? I don't.
For that in the future.
You know, at least with Foodie, I know what I'm getting. The creamy mouth dripping down. Rosie, you typically behave yourself where it just drips on the titties. This is nasty.
I was specifically ordering from Winn-Dixie.
To be fair, you eat wings like a savage. Oh no, I cannot. I go through I kill trees, and I apologize. It's so many paper towels.
And I didn't have an option to shop around different locations.
And I prefer to do wings, not drumsticks, because wings I can at least cleanly. Drumsticks, you kind of have to.
for what I was planning to do. That's good to know.
Same here. You've never DoorDash or drive-through? Not even a drive-through. If I want something, I get it at the restaurant and eat there. Like I said, based on now that I live in the middle of nowhere. So now that I have nothing, it's been really great.
Yeah, YouTube recently dropped ads in the chat, which is kind of crazy.
Flats. How do we have to mind your business, Tiny Blue? It's like a corn on the cob. And I don't believe in people that leave chicken on the bone. You got to clean it off if you're going to eat it.
Easy work.
But I'll take a fork and knife to my chicken wings. I don't even care.
It started happening to me recently when I was hanging out in lives. I was like, the fuck is this?
Okay, let's see. Oh,
So it's Diet Coke with like a tablespoon.
wait, how did we go? Oh, that was 10 seconds. Look at her bowl in the next 10 seconds. I only skipped 10. I didn't skip a minute. Oh, she turned. I was fascinated. What happened? All of a sudden, it was empty. You don't like food on your face? Yeah, I don't like it. Mm-mm.
Thank you. This is a dirty soda. So it's Diet Coke with like a tablespoon of cream.
That was not, madam. Stop it. Right. Stop lying to yourself. This one was like a quarter. This one was like a quarter cup of cream. It was not a tablespoon. I'll give you 3 tablespoons. I don't know what that equates to in as far as cups. I don't know. I'm not mathing. I suck at math. But your last one legitimately was like half a cup of cream.
And
Lie. It takes dedication to lie to yourself like this.
a lemon slice.
She loves people are telling her to love the Aldi for them cheap peppers. This is 100% a mukbang. She's eating for the feeder. She can lie all she wants, but it's pretty obvious. And I don't know when the disconnect happened. She realized before eating on camera like this was a mukbang, but now she says she cooked it. She's going to sit down and eat it. Your bowl is bigger than my head. It might be bigger than your titties. And you got some big old titties. That's a big ass bowl. This is a mukbang to me. If Foodie Beauty did this on camera right now and she filmed it, it would be labeled pasta mukbang, would it not?
Yeah, but they have super.
And the only difference is we didn't see Foodie making something. And sometimes she does show us the cooking process.
Hit or miss quality, at least in my area. Sapphire, thank you so much for being a member for 14 months. Or Seattle Sapphire, excuse me.
Oh, that's another person who's a part of Girl World who really does enjoy her. See, some people do just like quirky as she is.
Everyone, have a great night. Sending love and light. Thank you so much. Yeah, they have ads in the chat that pop up now.
Let me see something.
No, it doesn't curdle.
Liar. Second helping coming in off camera. She eats the rest right out of the pot. Are you
Mm-hmm.
Ma'am?
I'm here for the good vibes.
I talk about vibes a lot, right? Good energy, positive vibes, all that. She's kind of making me dislike the word. Is it possible to do that where someone just makes you dislike a word because they use it so often? It's like when she says parasocial. Like it doesn't mean what she thinks it means. I feel like I'm watching Princess Bride and indubitably, inconceivable. There we go. Not indubitably, inconceivable. That's what it feels like. I don't think this word means what you think it means.
Controversial cane is mid. The fries are so floppy and bland. Yeah, I mean, their toast is fire. Love the toast.
Her mouth still looks like a toddler.
He will eat sometimes, but he already had dinner, and he doesn't really fuck with this meal like I do. Yeah, we don't do that.
Oh my gosh, GSH. When you only have 2 friends, you have a pair of social relationships.
We don't need to talk about that, Abby.
Oh, those are the reasons you guys don't like those words. I still am excited. I don't know who I'm going to pitch it to. I mean, I'm not going to pitch it, but it's a great idea. A Girl World spelling bee. Damn it. They can all be on panel. Like everyone can be on a Zoom meeting. And it'd be like, all right, I need you to spell literally. Can I get its state of origin? Kentucky. Hecticana. May I get that state of origin? Where's she live now? Why did I just brain fart on that? Doesn't it start with an O? Why did I just blank out? Oklahoma. There we go.
We don't got to talk about the cream incident. Zaxby's is so much better than Cane's. And if you've never had a Zaxby's, I'm so
I've never had a Raising Cane's. Don't they only have chicken?
sorry.
I know. I just blacked out on it. I have no idea. Check your DMs. Da, 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 da. It just took me to your page. Why didn't it take me to your message? Oh no. So Quirky has commented on Sky. It says, if Joanna sees this, I just want to say with the help of someone, I was able to pull the transcript and confirm Joanna was defending me. Also, I had blocked Sky prior to this person, so this person is clearly trolling me. I didn't unmod Joanna. I'm not planning to. People just love to insert themselves and cause drama, which is why I can never take these type of accusations seriously without proof, i.e. screenshots, links, timestamps, etc. I also saw, oh my God, I also saw Sky bragging about it in Pulpy's streams. Touch some fucking grass and don't harass innocent people. Rosie, I thought you stopped opening up Pulpy's chat. I thought you weren't opening up the chat. And why are you watching another stream? Stop it. Stay the fuck out of reactors' chats. Like, I mean, do what you want. It's your fucking life. Watch whomever you want. But you watch Pulpy react to you. You watch replays of yourself. And I'm 84.5% sure that you watch my streams. Yesterday, I made a big old joke about, I bet this bitch only touches Kraft. She's not messing with the Sweet Baby Ray's. And your first statement was the only barbecue sauce to use is Sweet Baby Ray's. And if you use Kraft, you're disrespecting your ancestors. How many hours of yourself can you watch, Rosie? It's impressive. Is Sky Beeson? Sky was Beeson. 99.87. We stand with Sky. Oh, please. She's far from innocent. She just doesn't like the truth or really criticism. Reality. Read that wrong. But any criticism and realistic criticism.
I just like places with more variety.
Like the variety of barbecue sauce in that bowl. It's one. Actually, it's all the barbecue sauce. Next. Rosie, your organs. Madam, you will make your statement on Friday. Ugh, messy, messy, messy. Why is it a bad idea to have a ghost as your criminal accomplice? Because police will see right through them. It's insane how many dishes she has in her sink just for her. And I think she blamed Levi earlier in this. I mean, she blamed her pain, and then she said it was also because Levi hasn't unloaded the dishwasher. But first she blamed her pain, and then she was like, I don't even know if the dishwasher's emptied.
Come on now.
Ooh, my legs. I don't think I ate lunch today, but I'm so excited. I'm going to crush dinner. It's going to be so good. And I'm eating pasta because I want pasta. Just not like this. All the sun-dried tomatoes. Who said she eats out of the pot? Is she also going to eat out of the pot? Okay, no. Mel's. She spends so much time in the reaction channels, but has no time for laps in the pool. Sugar, you're fucking right. Ma'am, do 10 laps a day. Stop my little feet. Please save yourself. And because people paid for it. Monday to Friday, do 10.
I've never had liver.
I'm sure you have screenshots to prove it. I'm pretty sure just lurking today while I do some meal prep. I will hit the like button. So thank you so much, Raven. I always appreciate y'all's support.
Liver and onions and gravy. I've never had liver.
Oh, I know people like liver, but it tastes like copper. It tastes like I'm licking a penny. Get out of here. Get those organs off my plate.
That scares me.
Why do I feel like it's Friday? I know it's not, but my brain thought, Are You Serious was going to do the patrol tonight. I don't know why. Liver is vile. It's disgusting.
It's so good.
I'm if you like it, I love it for you.
Is liver a food that's like a good thing to eat for a source of iron?
I don't know. Google it.
It's a
I'll
meat
Google
product, so
it.
it probably is.
Where are our tears and dramatics for liking the stream? Hold on. I gotta work myself up. Hold on. I gotta get into the scene. Do they have to be real tears? Because I can't fake cry. I can make a dramatic voice, but I can't fake cry.
You have to eat liver once a week because of gastric bypass? How are those two things related? Like, I'm genuinely asking.
I must say I'm a little confused. I was hoping for great things with Joanna as mod. She recently became a mod as well, and I thought initially it was a troll, and I thought she was getting in there to try to be a positive influence, but then when I saw Joanna do the "Is this person the one?" quiz about Jeff, and kind of, I don't know, I felt like more of she is a true supporter of her, which is fine. It just made me understand that.
Yes, amazing and disgusting.
It wasn't a troll.
Source of iron, that's funny.
Fine. That's
if anybody has any killer, like...
she's had iron infusions, so maybe.
Gravy recipes, or not gravy recipes, liver recipes. If you want to forward them to my email, maybe...
Red flag. Yeah.
One day I'll actually buy some and try to experiment with that. That scares me, though. You don't like Zaxby's sides?
I love Zaxby's garlic bread. I haven't had it in years. But Zaxby's, pretty good. I like it. And their salads, also like. Eating polar bear liver can kill you because they have high amounts of vitamin A accumulated in them in doses toxic to human. I mean, do people try to eat them? I guess what's available depending on where you're at. Cane's bread is superior. Well, I've never had a Cane's though, Jessica.
For the barbecue sauce, you have to use sweet baby.
I just like bread. I do like bread a lot.
Agrees.
Garlic bread is where it's at.
Beef. But
that seemed like a fake laugh.
God.
We're gonna make it, guys.
Because I don't know. It's just depending on how much it costs.
She said it was too much sauce, but then she went in for seconds. Okay. Are you serious? I say this with the utmost respect. I hate that's freaking that. Because now Sky does it, and I can't unhear it, and I just think of Foodie and Salah and her stupid baby voice, and I wonder if it's part of the kink.
Because I don't want to waste money on something like that.
NPC. It's wet. And she's been slurping noodles. This pasta looks so nasty. It's horrendous.
I'm not like dying.
Okay, if you guys like this, I'm happy. I just don't think I can eat this.
To try it, but
I'm not diabetic, and I feel like it would make me. That. It's so disturbing.
First time in my life, I'm curious. Rosie, I went down to the rabbit hole and it was talking about that sheep. LOL, so I did research and decided to go straight to the source.
Oh.
I don't know what Primal Queen is.
Okay. I think they do weird fucking age play. This is not a fact. This is just, we know what he's into. And I think sometimes she has to shoot herself. And maybe he has to change her giant undergarments. I don't know. Maybe that was their median point.
Liver's a texture thing for me. Can't.
What was the timestamp? 1:44:59?
Stand it.
I think. Of hers. For mine, I don't know. But her stream.
Oh, 5-pack for $5? That doesn't sound bad.
Yeah, and the whole I'm scared. I could see it being a thing. Bad. Y'all, if you genuinely don't believe it's a possibility, like zero possibility, you can throw a tomato. I mean, you can do it anyways. But if you think there is an itty bitty little ounce that's what they're into, we know what he's into. You can't say there's zero.
Yeah, we have a Sam's membership. I'm planning to go later this month.
You're gonna sleep on it?
Primal Queen is a beef organ supplement.
Don't know what that is. Don't know what that is. You're not taking your brain there? Well, it's gonna live there for a minute because we talked.
Closebone.com.
Still haven't wiped our mouth.
All right, folks.
Woman I just ate. Is that my fault? Foodie be aware of
Is
that.
liver slimy? I did not know that. I've just never had it or cooked with it or worked with it in any way.
Tastes like a penny.
I hope
Aw, Lefty, you've made a comeback.
you enjoy Monica. I love Sam's Club.
She's
There's all-
tuckered
I mean, I
herself
talked to
out
everybody in
after her fourth serving of pasta. She's
Shut.
worn herself out.
Yours or something.
This isn't cute. This isn't it. Do this, like, turn off your camera for a second. Just roll to the side, Rosie. Roll. Get over here. Off the screen.
I'm also in pain,
Get some floss.
so I haven't been as I normally am today.
How do they all resemble blobfishes? Blobfish? Blobfish, not blobfishes. That's poor English, isn't it?
Oh yeah, that kicked in a while ago, Abby.
It's called a sugar carb sodium coma. Yeah, it's like she's worn herself out. She was going to do a members only live after this, but I do think this took
internet.
it out.
I mean, if you're that mad, you can go. Does it mean we don't need you fucking up the vibe?
We don't need you fucking up the vibe. What? I wish your chat will. I'm sure it's deleted. What did they say?
But at the end of the day, that's just, you're wrong. And again, I'm sorry that you feel neglected by someone you don't know on the internet.
Oh yeah, never mind. I know what they're talking about. Someone said they felt like she wasn't reading comments, and then they said it again, and that was what this was.
But I'm just trying to answer to them the best that I can.
Is this the full sugar one? Oh yes, it is. It doesn't have the little yellow sugar free, huh? Or does it?
So
Can't tell.
I mean, yeah, internet. She answered me, and I'm new. Exactly. Anyway, old grass-fed farmer. That sounds expensive.
NBC, how dare?
She answered me a ton, and I'm new. I mean, exactly. He's just
Why did you read it again?
exactly.
Are you all just ass patting?
Significant weight loss. Yeah, I've heard people lose shoe sizes too.
Wait, did Tracy say the hard R? I'm sure she has. I feel like she has. I think I've seen her say it. Sugar free is all blue.
Vibrator. I love your username. It's like, oh, that might piss my brother off. Good to know, Ronnie.
Wait, what?
You from the South, aren't you? Hell yeah. How'd you guess? If you're sensitive to smells, I don't recommend liver. Oh, that might piss my brother off. Good to know.
Okay, no. I don't even know what's happening now. She's make.
I will do the auto members only live though. In fact, maybe I'll do it tomorrow. The name color highlight just draws better attention sometimes. Not a perfect science, and you do your best. I operate.
Yeah, she's done. The sugar has kicked in. Her brain is her brain's done. Let's look. Let's make sure. Any live scheduled? No. So I think we're good for the day. No. Oh, a day ago is just the whisk. I hope you all have a fantastic day. I'm going to call it here. It's been, right at 4 hours. Yeah, my ass is letting me know that. I hope everyone's day is amazing. Make sure you're drinking your water. Talk to your doctors before starting or ending a medication, even if it's supplements. Don't be any of the girls. Don't do that. But yeah, I hope everyone's day is great, and I'll talk to y'all soon. Bye.
Feels like we're dancing in the eye of the storm.